What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Every one of y'all know on the show, everything goes. Every motherfucking one of y'all knows on this show, anything goes. So, yeah. Didn't get to talk to y'all much on my last live. You know what I'm saying? As most of y'all know, I coach. I also train. Like, one-on-one drills. Not just coaching like a basketball team. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like, even with martial arts. I mean, that's what I do for a living. Teach a kid, teach an adult how to defend themselves, how to be a little more confident in themselves. You also do it with basketball. You know what I'm saying? I can do it with football. You know what I'm saying? Any sport, even swimming. You want your kid to learn how to swim? You know what I'm saying? Just hustling. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? But I bring results. You know what I'm saying? That's what I bring is results. And I haven't let a parent down yet. You know what I'm saying? Killmonger, that is a very, 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 very sad sentence that you just wrote. Because I purposely chose to go live. Well, I meant to get on here at 8:15, but there's a few other videos and shit that I had to, get touched up on. You feel what I'm saying? Like, people's like, hear this, hear that, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay. So, yeah. So I had to kind of, and plus I had to, I had time to roll one. I didn't get time to motherfucking twisting it up. I ain't gonna lie, I hadn't talked to Delta in a couple days. You know what I'm saying? I need to hit his. I'm gonna hit his ass up right now. Matter of fact. Honestly, I've been distant from. I just been doing my thing, my own shit. It's all good. I watched the video. I'm gonna show a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So, I went to OC the Great's page, and I seen because the video. The caption is, I might take this video down. Or some shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? And so I go to his page and I'm like trying to find it. But what's crazy is that video just so happened to be like on my home screen. So I'm like playing it, but on my phone I can't find it. So I'll go while I'm listening to it, it's gone. So I don't know if I perfectly was able to, I might even be able to show y'all. You feel what I'm saying? Like, even though it's not even showing, it could be on my end. I don't know. And the host see the fake. Fuck you. First of all, what does the title say, bitch? It says that because I'm going off of what Hosey said, right? That I said word is. I didn't say it's a fact, nigga. I said word is Non-Danger Remy gave the money to the POA, nigga. Word is not, hey y'all, he gave the money. I don't know. And you're saying he kept 20,000. Well, guess what, bitch? If he kept 20,000, then guess what? That would also mean that he gave money to the POA, you fucking dumbass. Let me calm down, because like I said, I'm working on trying not to go off on you fuck niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like pointless. I can't smack y'all's bitch ass through the camera. You know what I'm saying? And y'all would never ever meet me in person. You know what I'm saying? Like I would love to be out there in the parking lot, just a random parking lot, broad day. What's up with it? You know what I'm saying? And because a lot of it's real funny when someone thinks that I'm a capping ass dude that just talk shit and can't back it up. You know what I'm saying? I love it when someone thinks that way. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, when the pressure's applied, they think, oh my God, you know, yeah. But anyways, I'm working on it. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put that just because I'm gonna put you in timeout just to get that off of that bullshit off of my motherfucking comment section. So yeah, what Harbor was saying, that's kind of what the point of what I was wanting to show y'all a little bit of the video, because y'all got to understand the way he said it. You know what I'm saying? Michi came on, exposed the fuck out of him, just like I did. I said the same shit. She just has a big platform. I said the same damn shit, right? Well, she also, after that, Hosey was saying she's messy. She talked to Ozone after all of that, and I guess he how can I say it? I guess Ozone must believe Michi, must not have a problem with what Michi said. I'm assuming that's why the money was given up. I'm assuming that's why Hosey was like, I know what was said. He's like, so let's just say I'm going to just let her deal with it. Now, when he said that, I'm going to just let her deal with it. That made me think automatically, Ozone, he done pissed him off. Now he's like, I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm going to just let her do it. I felt like he was saying, since they talked and Ozone's cool with that, then you know what? I'm going to just let her do it. Since she thinks that she can do it, I'm gonna just let her do it. That's the what I got out of it. You feel me? Because yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Hold on for a second. Let me see. What's popping? Let me see. What's popping? All right. So we got bad signal. You know, we probably got the 1040p, not actually the 450p or whatever you call it. You know, more like 240p, you know, pixels, you know, for this thing. But I ain't gonna hold you for too long. I just wanted to give you an update on what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But let me see. Y'all go ahead and shout out where y'all from. What's up with y'all? How's everybody doing today? We all good? Can you hear me?
Fuck it. Fuck the bullshit, bitch ass talking.
Can you hear me? Just want to chop it up with y'all. I ain't talked to y'all in a minute. It's been a couple of weeks or whatnot.
Just want to chop it up real quick. You don't ever come on here and talk about ozone.
On everything that's going on. You know what I'm saying?
So this is going to correlate because he's going to go live at 9. I planned on coming on here to kind of, you know, warm y'all up on what the fuck is about to be, you know, said. Because, hey, Remy Demi,
Okay.
I've been saying money's missing.
GA up here.
The minimum 2,000. 2,000 is a lot. Even though people wanted to say, "Oh, you're starting problems." I can't say that 2,000 is missing. That ain't a problem. Bitch, let me take 2,000 from you and tell me that ain't a problem.
It's about 50 something a day.
But y'all thinking, oh, these high numbers like 60,000 compared to 2,000 ain't nothing. Bitch, you got it fucked up. 2,000 is still 2,000.
But yeah, I just have a few.
Yeah, like I said, I've been saying 2,000 at the minimum is missing. But people saying in the chat, he only gave 40,000. Remy ended up going to jail because he's talking about taxes. Talking about he had to pay taxes.
The night before,
nigga, you about to get income tax off this shit, bitch.
And
you about to be able to get income tax off of this shit, you fucking fuck.
Was playing for a month. You know what I'm saying? We just had to, make something happen. So I say, hey, people donated to my Cashapp before. Let's keep that going. Not go ahead and see.
I don't know. I don't think this video is up.
All of that money, So I have receipts. People that was wondering and just
hey, OC fake, whoever you are, I don't give a fuck what number. The point is,
it's always a mess that come out of that. You know what I'm saying?
I was going live to talk about his life. You fuck boy.
So at least that's what's been going on.
If that's the case, 20,000. Who cares if I didn't do my research? Now I know. Okay, motherfucker. But guess what? Your show isn't gonna be heard when it comes to 20,000 was being spent, bitch. My show will. So shut the fuck up. Regardless if I'm on the late show. Guess what, bitch? Guess what, bitch? I'm gonna teach you something today. I'm gonna show you something today, motherfucker.
On Sunday, so look out for that. So,
but yeah,
how he's been treated in jail. And by the way, ask any questions.
But get your ass up off my shit, though. I'm not dealing with none of you fuck niggas.
I may say a little something, but I may hold off to Sunday until I get some more information.
Motherfuckers always got some negative to say.
As far as how he's been treated in jail, he's been treated okay for what I'm hearing. The very last thing I've heard,
I guarantee the 20,000 or whatever. And honestly, I want to ask.
There's always something going on.
Sorry, I'm talking over this shit, but I want to ask, where did y'all find out that $20,000 is missing? Because Killmonger said that came from Delta. The little fuck boy that was just in the chat said you should do your research to know hit 20,000. Where are y'all getting this information from? You know what I'm saying? Because like I haven't talked to Delta in a couple days or whatever. Which it ain't nothing. I just texted him, you know what I'm saying? But 20,000, you know what I'm saying? Everybody just, where'd you hear it from? I follow Delta too. I haven't been watching his videos. Like I said, I just been, on some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just, yeah. Oh, well, literally my mind has not been on none of this shit. You feel me? Like, I just try to focus on some other shit. You feel what I'm saying? Other shit. Then I was like, I'm not gonna keep everybody hanging. I'm gonna come back because I know a lot of people fuck with my show. They like watching my show and shit. So I'm like, because trust me, you wouldn't believe how many people hit me up like, bro, it's been this many days. I'm like, damn, like I ain't even been counting, bro. But regardless, 20,000. Besides of Delta saying that. Where's that? I mean, I'm not saying that's a lie. But if I'm gonna say, if I say 20,000 is missing, I'm gonna say I heard. I want to know where how do you know? Where did y'all see? Because I want to play it on my show. I want to play so it can all correlate to the show where y'all seen and heard, and not from Delta, because I mean, I'm not saying Delta's lying. I'm just saying, okay, where did he get those facts? Where are those facts at? Did the POA just straight up say, hey, I only got 40,000? I would like to play that. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to keep it all facts on this bitch, as always. And if it ain't facts, of course, let it be known. I mean, I don't know. That's why my fucking title is Word Is, not, hey, y'all, he did take 20 or, some money. Or no, I'm not taking no money. He did give some money to the POA. But then I'm hearing in the chats, y'all, you know what I'm saying, he took some money. So I wouldn't even change my title right now to say, not saying y'all are lying. But I wouldn't even change it to say that he took the money, because ain't nobody hit my motherfucking line saying that's what happened. And honestly, I'm surprised Delta didn't hit me up and say 20 racks was missing, because he knows, my motherfucking show is gonna get that motherfucking information out there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so it is what it is. Honestly, I don't even fuck with IG. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, because I don't know what it was. My IG just started fucking up. Like, they just, yeah. So I'm like, man, I ain't even gonna keep fucking with it. It's fucking up on my phone and my laptop. So I deleted it off my phone. It's still on my laptop, but
my brother's good.
I really
so
don't
just
fuck
a
with IG
update
like that.
on that, just on his case, because his cases, well, his court date is coming up very soon, towards the end of this month. So with that said, we or should I say, because when I say we, let me specify. When I say we are, that means all of us. It's not just me and somebody else, because I don't like the separatist nature of things out. It's us.
Y'all, by the way, I'm almost to 1,000 subscribers. Salute to y'all.
But I'll talk about that in a second.
I've reached 900.
Anyway, when I say we, you know what I'm saying? Talking about us, we as a people are still looking,
yeah, but I mean, I'm not saying Delta's not telling the truth, but I haven't heard
conversation
been told
the funds is
actually real facts.
A lot of the fun. I know at some point it was 60. I said 60. But actually, that's right, 60K to start it. But I explain more details. Excuse me. I explain more details on that Sunday. Once I get it, so everything. It's everything, when it comes to that. So, let me see something. So, you said the update as far as face-to-face visits. You know what? I'm not quite sure of the face-to-face visits. But Ozone, I know he's beginning the virtual visits. So it's a lot of virtual visits. Either, of course, over the phone, and of course, through the emails, and as far as like a FaceTime. And that's mainly what he's getting. As far as someone actually going up there, I don't think so. And I give you an update on Sunday when it comes to that. But yeah. So everything is good. Everything is still moving forward. We should have somebody, by the end of this month, secure, locked in. Although we still need help when it comes to the funds. And that information is going to come out soon, where to donate, things like that. I don't want to take no more cash outs for Ozone. A lot of you trust me and things like that, and rightfully so. I am a righteous brother, and I am going to people can vouch for things like this. It's okay. but I would rather for everything to go to the POA's hand. Now, with that said, as far as everything going to the POA's hand, there's other individuals. I'm going to call out names and things like that, which actually put me in the predicament to actually kind of fall back a bit, because some of y'all know that I had a conversation probably a week ago with a sister by the name of BGX. So with communicating with her on live. By the way, because it seems like this is the only way to talk to the sisters, and that's okay. So communicating with her on live, basically saying, what's actually going on behind the scenes. What I noticed is, she does have a platform, and she say that she can actually help out our brother, with the help of our brother Hill, she says.
Not one motherfucking dollar from this boy money.
So what I want to do is actually leave it in her hands. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to see exactly what she want to do. Now, she said she don't want to work with a brother such as myself. That's perfectly fine. If she feel like she can handle it and what she can, then I'm gonna leave it in her hands.
Y'all hear that?
Put it that way. And I just want to see exactly, how things are going. And I think this was one of the things that was recommended.
Why would he just leave it in her hands?
Just want to do it that way.
Keep
Just to
grinding
stop
for
the
him.
messiness.
So because he feels some type of way about ozone.
So, by the way, any questions about that? Because a lot of people actually follow BGX, and they think she's a great person. When it comes to these particular situations, when it comes to put the word out, advertisement, and doing what's needed for the people. So I'll fall.
That's why I'm going off today. I don't give a flying fuck about none of that shit.
Back. Because the thing that I don't want to do is say I want to do this, right? Or we want to do this. Let's do this. I call the people in, and then there's another entity over here saying, "No, you need to do this. You need to do this."
When that 24-hour fundraiser, you hear me? Who brought them in? Because everybody pointing fingers at this person, that person. Who brought them the fuck in?
Okay, at some point we need to hop on code and just do one thing at a time. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna respect.
Black motherfucking trolls sitting on social media like it's a motherfucking game. Another nigga sitting up here talking about community.
The platform that she has, the entity that she is. Have her go ahead, take it over.
They finna kill this motherfucking boy for y'all niggas to sit on here motherfucking social media and keep playing with niggas.
Because it's not about me. It's about ozone. So that's something I definitely want to do. Definitely want to see what happens when it comes to that. Now, I have to be honest, I haven't heard her.
Overnight conscious motherfuckers are the reason why we here today. You hear me? All y'all motherfuckers got blood on y'all hands. They fuck around.
We talking about the situation. I know for a fact that she have met with ozone in the past of us having a conversation. When I say us, that means me and BGX on the live. After that live, she was able to talk to ozone.
You hear me? They need to figure this shit out.
And I just don't know exactly what happened with that. I mean, I do know what happened, but let's just see exactly what's going to transpire. Maybe she has big plans, that I just understand right now. All right. So I'm gonna leave it in their hands. Okay. So any questions about that? It's just a quick update. I'm not gonna take too much of your time.
Come up under this motherfucking spell, this black shit. This shit means you motherfuckers no good. Ain't never meant us no motherfucking good.
Just want to let you know a little bit about what's going on. How you been? I've been busy. I've been setting up different businesses and things like that, pushing things in the right direction when it comes to me, because I like
Here he is on social media talking about what O was saying.
to practice, positive economics for my people. And you have to do that because you're getting out of that 9 to 5. It's something that is about. All right. I don't see any questions, so for what I want to talk about, so we have questions.
What y'all gonna do? We need to do this. We need to do that, motherfucker. What you mean?
It's just the fact that there's going to be a lot of changes with this page, all right? With this particular page, and it's not now monetized, actually, which is random. So that's cool.
Death is live right now.
But I want to be very strategic.
Or you just hearing what I was playing? Because if you talking about what I was just playing, yeah, that was what he said earlier.
And I'm going to be more active.
But like I said, the 18,000. I mean, I don't know.
Y'all support it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all support it.
Where that's from.
I
guess it's something he heard from behind the scenes or some shit.
I think I have at least 1,000 strong. You know what I'm saying? Out of the 13,000 subscribers, at least have 1,000 strong, which is great. So keep that love, keep it going. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be some changes. When it comes to different things, like for example, when I go live, I'm going to ask that question. Actually, I do keep up with GMJ, and I keep up with his people. So mostly, I get information secondhand. As far as me actually talking to GMJ, I don't. But GMJ is the type of person. He'll tell someone to tell me things like that. So and it just so happens the information that I get is valid. So.
Well.
But yeah, Jim.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's about all that I want to show you on that part. Main part, really, I just want to show y'all, the part where he was saying, he's basically going to let Michi, do all this. I've been did that. Well, yeah, I've been did that too. And I guess what you did. And guess what I didn't do. You don't click on my show. I never asked you to come to my show. Now, come on now. You go sit down in timeout. You go sit in the corner. But I mean, you see, y'all gotta understand, and y'all, and what I'm about to say, y'all don't take the wrong way. Ozone is a grown man. He's a couple months older than me. A few months older than me. Right? He's born the same year, with the same age. You know what I'm saying? He's a grown man. And You gotta understand. He was hearing from so many different people, right? And he was having to choose what was true, what was the truth and what wasn't. So in my opinion, like from the jump, he should have stuck with the real people that was there from the jump, like Crystal Muhammad, you know, but he chose the wrong group. You feel what I'm saying? He chose the wrong people. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I mean, and if someone feels some type of way about what I'm saying, hey, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, but it's the honest truth. He did Ozone. He did choose the wrong people to run this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he chose people that never promoted this shit. Made me spit. Never promoted this shit. You know what I'm saying? 2 24-hour fundraisers from since this happened back in June. It's December. Summer to winter. And they've only done 2 fundraisers and barely come on this bitch and talk about it. That's why I tell people that's advertising is still done by Burger King, McDonald's. Even though you see on under the sign of McDonald's, it says billions served. Right? But they still advertise their shit. Because without advertisement, people might just forget. They might even just be like, damn, I mean, they ain't doing it no more. They're blah, blah, blah. He chose people that did not want to do that. And the people that was really riding for him, y'all are all wrong. The people that were talking to him through email, y'all are a part of the problem. I'm going to keep it real with all y'all. Y'all were a part of the problem because y'all must not have been telling them what was really going on out here. Like saying, such as, yo, the people that you got running this shit, they're not speaking about you at all. And when they do, I mean, it's not, they might say, yeah, donate here and there, but no, it needed to be every motherfucking show. That's why I said, when you see, when me and Michi was on the show together, she didn't say, you a damn lie. Whenever I said, I'm the only one that has spoke about ozone on YouTube more than I've spoke about ozone more than anybody. She didn't try to disagree with it because she can't. Nobody can. And I'm not, saying this to, throw dirt on her. No, I'm just saying in general. I know. And that's what's crazy. The people that chose, like Hosea, Non-Danger Remy, and Ozone, that chose for them to do this. The people that Ozone did want, and he chose to fucking raise money. It was the wrong people. It was. We see that now. You know what I'm saying? We see that now. After, I know my show isn't that big, but I know if you watch me enough, I keep it fucking real with y'all. And I kept it real with Ozone. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the people that was told and gave permission, or whatever you want to say, to raise money, that was the wrong choice. That's why Ozone is in the position that he's in. Because the person that they chose, aka Non-Danger Remy, he fucked up everybody's trust, and now nobody wants to donate. All because they're not transparent. And I've heard so many people mention, oh yeah, these big platforms, they was wanting to donate, but they didn't know what, man. Like I don't even want to hear that bullshit, because like at the beginning, where the fuck was they at? Where the fuck was all these big platforms at? When I say big platforms, I'm talking about 20,000 subscribers plus. Where the fuck was y'all at? Because I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker didn't trust this or that person. If you are legit, transparent, you could have, these people with these big platforms, they could have been raising money on their own. They want to talk about, oh, I want a real place to donate to that I can trust. Why? If you are going to keep it real and be transparent, motherfucker, you could raise the money. Anybody could have raised the motherfucking money if they was going to keep it real, but motherfuckers wanted to try to raise the money so they could get money in their pocket. But no. If motherfuckers kept it real, transparent, and letting show people, look, no, all the increments is coming in, is being saved. I'm not spending shit. Look at this. They could have done it. But no, they wanted to sit around and just wait for nothing. Because that's what happened. Nothing happened. Well, actually, something did happen. The money wasn't raised. And now, I think it was on OC's or whatever, on his like thumbnail. I think it is. So it was something off his shit, but it's like something. It said something about. Hold on. All right, it says, we've been in contact with a lawyer for about 3 weeks to 1 month. Once funds are transferred and the lawyer is retained, we will then release the name of the attorney and the remainder amount needed to fulfill the attorney fees. Am I lost? Did we get the $450,000? Because last that I heard, there was only like 60 racks, and people saying 20's missing or 18 or whatever. So about 40 to 60. So you're telling me you're gonna get a lawyer with 60,000? Let me hold up. Let me share what the fuck I'm talking about. So OC is now live. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this. So let's get into it, y'all. Let's fucking do it. Let's see what bullshit they bring. Let's see what bullshit OC has to bring today. And I'm speaking on everything. Any bullshit he says.
Hello and peace to the guys.
Come on, man, really?
So this is an update. Congratulations.
Congratulations
for bringing over the money. You know what I'm saying? So,
that must mean you didn't have any trust in it.
Not done yet. In fact, this video here is to explain exactly what happened for transparency. full transparency from the POA and everything that happened. You know, full honesty on everything that she believes, everything that she knows for a fact, and everything that she want to do moving
So
forward
to
from
lie.
here. I think it's
Plain and
important to
simple.
really
They
pay
fucking
attention
lied.
to really listen to
Came
her
on my
words.
show and lied.
You know, at some point, we have to speak in code, but at other points, we just have to keep it full honesty. Not to say that people wasn't honest in the beginning, but you know how it is when you speak in code. You can't tell everything, all the details. But in this particular scenario, we're going to tell the details, all the details.
Well, go for it.
So I want y'all to listen. I want y'all to study what's going on and support this sister, you know, because she's definitely going through it. She's definitely feeling a type of way when it comes to our people and the confusion and miscommunication and so many different things when it comes to us as a people, you know. This is a POA that really didn't want to be a part of any of this.
Well,
And
she
this the
got
reason
herself
why
in it, though.
Other people step up, such as Remy, you know, but the reason why she
Remy.
didn't want to be a part of this because, you know, a lot of us are very, very, very messy when it comes to this stuff, when it comes to anything, especially with money involved. You know what I'm saying? So we got to do better, but I ain't going to take up too much of your time. I want you to listen to her, what she had to say. All right? So a lot of us been thinking about where our money went. We all invested into what's going on with ozone, you know, rightfully so. And we want to know exactly what's going on at every given minute. You know what I'm saying? So,
but you know, it would never tell us.
Peace to God. Like, subscribe, share this video.
Oh, I'm sharing it all right.
And here we go.
I'm reacting to it.
Hi, everyone. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Really?
Can you guys let me know if you hear me? Just write yes in the chat. Are you guys able to hear me?
They need to let her know.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm just waiting for more people to join. When I'm finished, I'm going to leave this live up on the page. This is just a big update for everyone who's been inquiring about everything. Okay, so basically where we are, first things first, I'm going to address the funds. I know everyone is worried about the funds, and I needed to iron some things out before I made an official statement. So as far as the funds, first I will say we do not have all of the funds.
Well, there's y'all's answer.
I've been in contact with Remy.
The facts.
And he only agreed to send $41,000 out of a certain amount of money, which is about $18,000 short of what we spoke of. Now, when I've had contact with Remy, I tried to give him the opportunity to speak on what he's saying is happening. I don't have proof of what's happening, but I gave him the chance to speak on, the opportunity, or I asked him rather to speak on his platform to explain what he says is happening. Again, I'm saying what he says is happening because I do not have proof of this. This is just something that he said. I can't prove it to be true, honestly.
Well, if you don't got the money, it's true.
From what he's saying, he's tax liable or could be held tax liable because the money was in an account and his business was tied to the account. This is not something that I had.
He was able to make that fake $55,000 check.
Keep in mind that I've only been the POA for a short amount of time, and
no excuses.
The We Stand for Ozone had been helping support Othel from
y'all better wait.
Months ago, like right after everything started. So me coming in, these are things that I did not know. So when Remy first paid the first set of lawyers that we had,
damn,
the real Yes, that's the surprise. Yes, the nonprofit. Exactly what we were saying. According to he only agreed for them to keep raising funds because they said it was backed by a nonprofit. So back when that whole video was going around where he was already locked up and he was live, when he wasn't supposed to be, but anyways, he was live with Blasian. He said from that video,
shit went on the news.
He only agreed because they said it was a nonprofit. So whatever hiccups, whatever was had, was never under the circumstances of what's exactly happened now. Officially told me that he was never told these exact details, that the nonprofit was no longer and that someone else was going to back it by their business. He was not told that, because if that was the case, he would have agreed to go a different route. So imagine our surprise when all of this is happening. Remy stated that he paid the first set of lawyers and he was just going to take the tax liability on the chin. That's what he said. So when we had our first set of lawyers, when he wrote the full 55 grand, which is what we had raised at the time, he paid it. And for whatever reason this time, like I said, when we started talking about turning over the funds, back when we were doing the fundraiser around November 19th, we were trying to get the funds, go ahead and get them transferred over. That way, everything can be lined up and not in the hands of an individual that's not speaking on him, I should say. So that's a whole nother route we have to take. I don't agree with it, honestly. I don't agree with it, but I had to actually say it because this is not, like I said, I tried to give him a chance to explain it coming from whatever he says is happening. But this is not something I can attest to because I don't have proof of it. This is something that I was told on the phone. I don't have actual documents. I don't have actual records. I haven't been on the phone with an actual accountant of his to say that, okay, he's tax liable. So he's holding on to 18 grand as an estimate of what he says he's tax liable for, and I do not have proof of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll try to tap in, but honestly, we're not. I didn't make this live to argue back and forth because I've already been texting Remy. I texted Remy to tell him myself, can you please speak on your platform about this matter? Because this is not going to look good, for the people who have donated. It's not going to look good at all. It's not going to look good for Otho as well. And he ignored me. He did transfer funds after that, which is how I figured he was ignoring the fact that I said that he doesn't want to come and speak. I didn't get a text back or a call regarding that matter, but he transferred the $41,000 that we actually have in a business account that I went and opened up myself. So this is in good hands, and knows this as well. He gave me the go ahead. So it's a business account that I opened up myself that is backed by a nonprofit that I'm actually a board member on. So everything is heading in the right direction, but we still have to get those funds. He said he would try to offset it as much as he could, but that's not the point of offsetting it or waiting till tax time to file and see what your tax liable for. The point is it was done in a manner where it wasn't full transparency. Would have never agreed to back someone's business behind those funds to make them tax liable. That defeats the purpose of raising legal funds for him. So if it's not backed by a nonprofit, then what was the point of it? We didn't want anyone to be tax liable if that's the case. It, like I said, it defeats the purpose. So we do have to go a whole nother route when it comes to that. I'm figuring it's a form of embezzlement because it's misleading. In no way, shape, or form has it ever been a time where anyone got on a platform and said, hey, my business is on the line behind these funds and I could be tax liable. If that was said, we wouldn't even, come on. No one in their right mind is going to agree to that. And like I said, I don't like to be messy, so I didn't even want to come on here to have to make this live. But I owe it to all supporters and donators to be full transparent. And I was already speaking with about this. I just wanted to make sure I had the time to actually sit on here and say the right things. I didn't want to tell you guys anything, and I did want to, provide full disclosure. So yes, as I said before, we do have $41,000 that he transferred. That makes $45,000 total that we have in the business account. That comes from the $41,000 he transferred and the $4,000 that we raised on November 19th for, on behalf of the fundraiser that we had. So I also want to move on, and I am reading you guys your comments and stuff. As far as the lawyer, we were speaking with Doll 43. That's what it was made out to seem. The We Stand for Ozone was a website, and O was told that it was fully backed by a nonprofit. Apparently, there were hiccups in between then. A lot of he say, she say, that it was said that O knew the whole time, but he stated to me that he did not know, hence in the fact of why we're here now. I don't believe that he would know all these things and literally just say, continue to raise funds. Like, I know you're tax liable. I know it's not backed by a nonprofit, but continue to raise funds. That's not something he's going to agree to outright. That's just not common sense. So it's, it's done, but we do have to, we're not letting that 18 go. So not so easy. So I did speak with him so I could get the amount that he was willing to transfer over, that, but that doesn't mean we're not going to handle the other 18K, because that's just ridiculous and that's not how you do business, And like I said, I haven't been the power of attorney for a long time. So like in the beginning, I wasn't, there wasn't official legal for reason right here. I had to come in and learn everything. And so you have myself who's coming in, learning different people. It's hard to raise any more money. Coming in, not being able to trust anyone, talking to all sorts of people who say they can help. And some people aren't who they really say they are. Some people are just straight trolls. Imagine dealing with a lot of people every single day. And you should have, you don't know who's who. I didn't know anyone. Regardless if Ozone said, "Oh yeah, he's good," I shortly had to get to know people, and even then, some people I still don't know. He did so like 2 marches with him or some shit for O vouching for a situation. He can only help himself so much. That's why he put me in a position to be his voice, because he's able to help out a little bit with who's who and who's who's not who. But I don't know anyone, so I'm just starting from the ground up. And I want to touch base on the lawyer situation. We did have the lawyer who was willing to take what we had down. Imagine my surprise why I also had to explain to the lawyer that we were short a certain amount of money. Thankfully, the lawyer was still willing to work with us. However, there was like I can't go into full disclosure. How can the lawyer work with them? There was a hiccup that made it pretty risky when it came to representing him. He's a good lawyer. He's I checked his background and everything, and I will not disclose the lawyer's name just because we've had issues in the past where a lawyer wasn't fully retained or something like that. And then also did y'all lie about the price people, even trolls would find out that lawyer's name and literally call the law firm, ask all kind of questions. It just wasn't good business. So we just never thought it would be really smart to release the lawyer's name. So he's not officially retained. We're still hoping to work out some things. And I'm still working with other individuals so we can actually use the funds that we have to get represented immediately. Keep in mind, I think as I explained a couple times before, we are not looking for any regular lawyer. And I say this not just because we're picky, which he deserves the right. We reserve the right to be picky for the lawyer that should represent him. It's his life on the line. But he cannot just have a criminal defense lawyer. He has to have a death penalty certified lawyer. And also what comes with that is a certain amount of, continuing education, certain things that lawyers have to abide by. So we're like, each time we're like narrowing it down more and more to what type of lawyer he needs. And it's not just a preference. It is a preference, but it's a requirement also. So I get sent a lot of information to my email or to this, message requests and whatnot. And I have to literally sort through so many lawyers, some who aren't able to practice in Florida. They're not certified with the Florida bar. Then I have other lawyers who they might be a criminal defense lawyer, but they're not death penalty certified. And then I've even had lawyers sent to me that's just not even criminal defense attorneys. So that's where we stand. The email is always open, othel.wallace@yahoo.com, as well as you can DM me anytime, because we're still willing to take anyone who has resources or any information that they feel like may be helpful. Again, only serious inquiries. That's all I can basically say on that. Oh, he's doing fine. I did have a visit with him yesterday, and I spoke with him yesterday. He is on lockdown, so he's only able to respond to letters every now and then when he can get the chance, and he's only able to make phone calls every other day. So he's okay. He wanted me to let you guys know he is okay. I cannot fully disclose what has happened, at least on here anyway, but he's fine. And it wasn't his fault, of course. So it's just a process. Dying Doll. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can always use money on his books. However, if you send it around this time, he definitely he's limited when he's in the box to how much commissary he can order. I believe it's $10 worth of commissary, but he will have access to it, of course, when he gets out or anything like that, gets out of the lockdown. So yes, if you actually look on a few previous posts, like you have to go back a little bit, there are details of how you can actually put the money directly on his books, if that's what you would like to do. But like I said, I'm going to leave this live up on the page because I know people are going to want to refer back to it. I just had to be the one to get on there and say that. What else do I want to say? Also making that statement, this was not to down anyone that was speaking on this matter before, because I know when we were doing a fundraiser, we had people saying that he was running off with the money and whatnot. I didn't attest to that because that's not something that I knew that was a fact at that point. And I can't get on here and speak anything except exactly what I know. So I can't get on here and assume that he ran off with the money, because of course I didn't want to believe that, and I was still working with him to get the funds. So now that we're here where we are, I was able to get on here and make an official statement of what's going on and the amount that we do have. Understand is I like to offer full transparency, but I also have to. It's a timeline and when I can say things, if that makes sense. Because I can get on here and talk all day, but I'm not going to just get on here and talk. I'm going to get on here and just say what it is, and I'm not going to say what it isn't. So that's where we are now. I did want the supporters to know directly, from us. And when I say us, I mean me and Ozone, myself and Ozone. I hope that you guys continue to support. He does have a long way to go. Things are in great hands now, and we have we do have control, things under control. Like I said, everything is set up in an actual account that I went to set up myself. So it's not in the hands of anyone that might know him or that knew him for a year or 2 or 5 years. I have kids by him. I do. I have 2 children by him. He's fighting for his life. My kids, they don't even know the circumstances of how serious this is. So, I ask that you guys just still continue to support. We'll be making updates from here.
This is crazy.
Most definitely. But I did want to get that out there to offer full transparency to all of the donators, all of the supporters. like I said, this was not a live to go back and forth or to chime anyone in and argue with, I just don't, honestly, I don't have the time for that. So I do want you guys to refer back to this live specifically. And if you guys have any questions, I'll be on here for just a few more minutes and you guys can ask me. Of course, nothing about the case, but I'm
trying to
welcome
find a
to,
picture.
I'm able to answer a few questions. Thank you, Doll. And I definitely appreciate all you guys who continue to support. It hasn't been easy. He can't help himself. He's behind four walls. So this is a situation where it's hard to say who, who's really for him. It's very hard to say. And I never want to get on here and, bash people. I'm not that type of person. I figure we can all sit together and work together. But when there's just information that's just not, the communication is very poor. It's very poor.
I've been just said that.
So I've been doing my best to like I said, provide full transparency. That's what this page is about. Of course, we don't talk about the case on here under any circumstances, but I'm just here to be Othel's voice and just to do the right thing, to do what he would do if he was still free. So, and just, he did want me to get on here and speak about this. This is not something I'm just randomly doing. And I agree with him. I definitely agree with him. This needed to be said. And it's, it's not about being messy. It's about just speaking facts. That's, I'm not on here to be messy. It's just, it is what it is. So. And I know this news is going to spread like wildfire. So.
Oh, it's spreading.
I definitely expect it to be probably on different platforms because people pretty much spread it around. But like I said, this is just
I think it's crazy.
Transparency. I'm not here to hide anything. I'm just here to tell you guys what happened and where we are now moving forward. So there's still a long way to go.
What I'm about to show y'all,
and we're not giving up on Othel whatsoever.
This apparently
we can't afford to, and he can't afford for us to give up on him.
I mean, I showed y'all this back in the motherfucking the beginning of all this shit when we was wondering who the fuck told on Ozone and got that 200K. You feel me?
I would expect that he'll probably make a statement after this, Remy. From his point of view, I can only tell you from myself and Othel's point of view of what's actually going on and what we've dealt with. Like I said, those funds were raised in good faith that it goes to Othel's legal, and we need it to go to Othel's legal, not tax liability, not anyone else's pockets. Just strict, it's for his legal. It's for his legal defense team. Sky High Creator, yes, if you go down, you have to look a couple posts back. I did post details on how you can send him letters. He never actually gets the letter, the actual paper letter. I don't know if it's due to COVID, but you send it to Pinellas, Florida, and they actually scan it, and then they will send it over to him, and he's able to read your letter directly from a tablet. So keep in mind that they do open and scan and read these letters, which I don't think I have to say, but just in case, just try to stay on code with what you say. But yes, he can still get letters, and he'll read them through a tablet, and he will reply. So yes. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I needed to say. So yeah, basically we're just moving forward from here. The best way we can, which is, the only way is to get Othel represented with his a competent lawyer, basically. That's the main goal for us, is to get Othel represented. And we're gonna do just that.
Well, what that says is that I hope
if you
that
guys
y'all
don't
can
have
read
any
that.
more questions or
Let me know if y'all can
concerns,
read that.
I'm gonna chime out for a while. Let me see.
This apparently was
I do check the page pretty often.
One of Ozone's baby mama and another
if you guys have any questions, you're welcome to inbox.
And this
like I said, I refer back to this slide specifically. I'm going to leave it up for everyone to reference back to. And we definitely, like I said, we appreciate all you guys' support. It's not easy. You guys have been very patient, diligent, and supportive. And he appreciates it. I tell him, I do tell him, so it doesn't go unnoticed whatsoever. And he does read you guys' letters that you send. So he sometimes I don't think he can reply to all of them, but he definitely knows the support is there. So what's gonna happen? I know you guys also want to touch on Patreon. How we came across Patreon, which was only a temporary fix, was because of the website going down, the We Stand for Ozone website. So we literally only had like less than 24 hours to come up with something. Being that was shut down at the last minute, that's the best we could do at that time. So now we're just working to get a website together, which should be finished soon, and then you guys will be able to directly donate to there, and those funds will directly go into the new business account that is for Othel's legal defense. It won't go to any individual. It won't go into anyone's pockets. These funds will go directly to an attorney. What was I going to say? I also wanted to touch base and say, I was trying to get the funds transferred to myself a while ago, months ago. I was told that because it was a statement made that the funds will only be transferred to an attorney, that they couldn't be transferred to any individual, even myself. So, but finally,
the damn thing says at the top, you can see it says, "Do not go against me. Repent for your sins and be preserved. Peace, love, and light. Shalom." I'm sorry he would not have wanted you to be in charge of anything or having to do with him. So the person in the green was the first one that decided to make a fundraiser. The first fundraiser that was took down. And the person in the gray was someone that's close to him, and they were saying that Ozone would not want you in charge of making or doing a fundraiser. So they said, "I'm sorry, he would not have wanted you to be in charge of anything having to do with him. You have to believe in that hokum for it to affect you. I don't believe in any of that. My God is my witness, you shall not prosper." O has spoken. I only go by him. Shalom. I hope you are as pleased as the multitude of our nation. You may not like me, but trust, I had a lot to do with his uneventful capture. Peace, purpose, and power, Queen. So I just wanted to, to show y'all that because I've been done showed that a long motherfucking time ago. You know what I'm saying? I know somebody got 200 motherfucking K and didn't spend it on his motherfucking legal funds. The greedy bastard ass motherfucker who did it, whoever did it. I know what I know. You know them times where you know what you know, but you can't prove it. You can't screenshot your fucking brain. That type shit.
He, O had to get in contact with him quite a few times and express his concern for him to agree to even send the $41,000. Because at one point he was still only agreeing to send it to a retained attorney, an attorney that was ready to be retained.
Exactly, Graham. That's what's up. That's
where we are now.
Fucking knew me. When he said he didn't know me, that's when I was done too. I said, okay.
And like I said, this live wasn't meant to be messy, but
because I could have been messy.
We're only here to help anyone who's in the way of that, or anyone who has any ill will or just trying to basically derail what we're trying to do. You have to move out the way.
I wasn't about to get him in trouble. Just to show people, nigga, he knows.
Nigga, you're a little late. You have to refer back to what I was saying before because I think you might have confused what I said.
Fuck you.
It's not a rule. I was just stating something that said to me.
Fuck you, Z Banger.
So what rule are you referring to? Like I said, you probably have to go back and to refer earlier in the live to see what I'm speaking about. I'm only here for just a few more minutes to see if anyone else had any more questions. Thank you, RJ Smoke. Miss Lover, same, but at this point we're not hoping. If we have to take action, that's just what Callie, we're willing to do that. That's not
at this point.
Like I said, these funds were raised in good faith.
So much trust has been lost. Now 18 to 20,000 is
not
missing.
For any other reason. So
people ain't about to.
If we have to go a different route to get the funds, then we have to do what we have to do.
20,000 missing. That's our fucking money that we helped raise. You feel what I'm saying? That's our fucking money that we helped raise. And they put it in the fucking hands of that bitch ass nigga. Well, I don't know how, Killmonger, I don't know how Delta proved that. I didn't see that part. But, I mean, it's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like I try to tell people. Before all of this, I'm talking about 2020, right? Like the summer, the fall, the winter. Bruh, I was in a fucking group chat, a group text. You know how you can make group text, it's me, Delta, Crystal, and Ozone. So at any time that something crazy happened, meaning, see, a lot of people don't know. They see last year, I think between 15 and 20, and people don't even know this. When I'm about to say this, they're going to be like, no way. Between 15 and 20, black men and women were hung, nigga. Did you know that? They reported 3 of them. Because the Panthers, they really out there pulling up to the families that are grieving and shit. They're not showing it on social media saying, "Hey, y'all, we did this." No, y'all would just think they ain't been doing nothing. But whenever I talk to Crystal and she's like really in her feelings, I'm tired of them fucking killing us. I'm tired of them hanging us. I'm like, damn, like, because I'm like, she started talking about, yeah, I got to go down here because there's another hanging. I said, yeah, I know. That's crazy. That's the third one. She said, the third? Try 12. And then more happened after that. But she said, try 12. I said, 12? 12 people have been hung? Black men and women just hung in the woods. It on some real shit. I mean, I can't think for other people, but just you gotta. I'm half white, half black, so I got a black family, right? I know more of my dad's side than my mother's side of family. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of them wired to think. Definitely, really, wired to think suicide. But if they were, they wouldn't be wired to. Oh, I'm gonna hang myself. That, in my opinion, and no black person's mind, to kill herself is, oh, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna hang myself. What? My cousin, my motherfucking cousin, had 6 months in jail, y'all, in a county jail, not prison. County, nigga. They found him hanging by a fucking sheet, nigga. This was years ago. I was young. You know what I'm saying? I was still in elementary. You know what I'm saying? That's the only family member that I know that was just hung. He was a real one. Gangster. You know what I'm saying? A real one. Why would he hang himself? He only had 6 months. Man. And he was good. Like, last time he talked to family and shit, like, I was a bad little boy. I got in fights all the time. So I had to go to counseling. Like, I'm talking about summer programs. Like, after school, they would pick me up. Counseling, nigga. Anger management, nigga. And right beside my anger management was a fucking mental hospital. Well, not really a big mental hospital, but it was like a rehab and then / mental place. You know what I'm saying? Because they're kind of the same in a way in most places, And my cousin's mom, my great aunt, I just so happy they let us go outside that day, and I seen her, and I'm like, something like, because I knew him more than I knew her, and like I said, I was young. I had seen her a couple times, but I seen him more times. But I'm like, some told me, because I mean, I wasn't that close to her, but it's still fucking family. So I walked up on her, and we're talking, and you can tell, like, she it was almost like, down like kids with Down syndrome, like when they say when they can tell a kid probably has Down syndrome when they just don't make eye contact. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you be talking to them, and they're just it's like they're staring off into space. That's how it was. And like I said, I was young, so I didn't understand like depression at all. I don't even think I even knew depression was, or even heard of the word depression. You feel me? So I definitely, now that I got a kid, that age, I couldn't fathom what losing a kid would be, and losing a kid by hearing that they were hung, and then they're knowing foul play. You know what I'm saying? And Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not even in our vocabulary, in our mindset to hang ourselves. So, you know, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't even understand why. What made me what started me to talk about that. Has something to do with Crystal Muhammad. You know, oh yeah, it goes back to when I was talking about ozone. When there was 4 of us, me, Delta, Crystal, and Ozone in the same fucking group chat. So when shit would pop off, that group chat got sent a message. Feel me? Y'all can go back to a show that I did. Y'all know, some of y'all might know through Tarka Bay and shit like that, because Tarka Bay, he talked, like shit about him. But Dr. Ali Muhammad, the revolutionary Black Panther Party leader, right? His sister. I had her on my show as a guest because Taharka Bay did a show. He had this woman and this guy on their show, and they were saying she was on there to basically try to expose, because he had a lot of people coming on there trying to expose shit about Dr. Ali Muhammad, try to make him look bad, right? So they was basically trying to say that his sister and her boyfriend, Dr. Ali Muhammad's sister, right? Her sister, that her boyfriend molested her son. They did a whole show about it, right? Well, then the woman, Dr. Ali Muhammad's sister, she told me her side, because on Tarka's show, you only got that woman's side. The woman that that had the son Jeremiah that was molested. They didn't even go into great detail like I did on my show. That show that I did, honestly, if y'all ever go back to watch it, if y'all was ever like, I wonder what it is, man, it's saddening and sick. I got real recordings of a little 5-year-old boy naming names that a fucking nigga stuck his pee-pee in his butthole, y'all. You feel what I'm saying? I talked before I did that show. I called Ozone and I said, bro, man, some shit. I was like, I want you. I was like, I was trying to get a few people on that show, which it didn't happen. Ozone said, man, that shit is too sickening. I don't even want, man, I can't even. He said, I got kids, bro, around that age. He said, I can't even, I don't think I can sit there and have that conversation. He said, but what I'll do is I'll listen, and so I can know. He was like, but tell me what's going on, because I was like, bro, you got to just do the show, bro. I was like, y'all, let you know what's going on. I was like, this little boy, he got, got raped, and I said, but it's deeper than that. And he was just like, nah, bro, like, I ain't even trying to get caught off guard on some crazy shit. Just tell me what it is. And I told him, and he's like, man, fuck that shit. He didn't want to do it. He said, I'll peep a little bit. And he's like, but I don't think I'm going to be able to watch it all because I got fucking kids. I said, exactly. I said, my point, though, is I'm wanting people involved so we can get this little boy some fucking help. But motherfuckers want to say, I don't know Ozone. Okay, we didn't grow up together. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because we don't know each other's, whole life story, we know of each other. The nigga had my phone number. He knows who I am. If he's seen a picture of me, he can say, oh, that's who that is. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah. when I heard that bullshit that I was here, that's why at first I didn't even want to believe that he said it. That he was saying that he don't know me. Like that, man, y'all are definitely capping now. But when I found out that apparently he didn't say it, I'm like, what? Like, I'm not a pet. I'm not like you know, if he was out, like if he was out on the street, oh, I would show receipts that this nigga knows me. You feel what I'm saying? But it's not that serious to prove to y'all that he knows who I am, because I know it would get him in trouble, and that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do it. You know, I might later on when he gets free, I'll say it like that. If I had to, if it was that serious, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, y'all, after I did that show with that little boy, you know, so I'm gonna say this real quick. So the little boy, he was raped by 5 guys, y'all. I'm not talking about molested where he goes just touch. No, he's penetrated, y'all. And his dad, they call him Black. That was the first name that he named. He said Black stuck his pee-pee in my butthole. And so you got to understand the reason that Ali Muhammad's sister was able to, you know, talk to him about this, you know, like get that out of him at the, you know, the story, was because she was babysitting him and his little brother. I mean, I know that this is going to, what I'm saying is crazy, but this shit it really happened. I really got a fucking show on on it, still on here, the real deal recordings, everything, y'all. Like, well, the audio, not the, you know, recording, but the audio, and the reason that because she knows about, you know, apparently she's been through some shit, you know, when she was growing up or whatever, or someone she knows it, you know, so she knows what to look for in a child that has been molested. The little boy was touching on his little brother's dick, right? Not just like you know, like, I mean, it was like he was definitely shown some different shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit that a 5-year-old shouldn't even even think of. And he's over there doing that. And she said, "Whoa, where'd you learn to do that?" So, you know, she got to talking and asking questions. And then she started recording it because she's like, hold up, I'm about to record everything because this is crazy. She just caught him playing with his brother's shit. Like, playing with it, y'all. So, yeah. But over on Tarka Bay's show, the mom, oh, she just made it. It's just a crazy like story. Because the kid told his mom, right? And it was recordings that Black was the one that molested him. That was the little boy's dad. Guess what, y'all? Guess what? After mom hearing that Black was mentioned, you know, in that, you know, story of being one of them that did that, she said that she was so stressed out, she couldn't, you know, she just couldn't take care of him, so she let him go and live with the fucking nigga. She let him go live with the dude that apparently raped him. So instead of pressing charges, you know what they said? Oh, well, you know, we feel like if we continue this, like, pressing charges. He's going to have to keep getting questioned, and we just want him just to forget about it. That's when I knew, oh, yeah, they're hiding it. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to hide it. It's like, who in this whole world would ever say, I'm not about to want justice when their 5-year-old was raped by 5 different men? It's just crazy. It's just, I mean, that honestly, I mean, the story was so long ago. Like, I did that show so long ago. So some of the shit I'm kind of like, you know, like, some of the shit I kind of forgot, but the story is just wild. I know the people that did watch it was like, they were all shocked. They couldn't fucking believe what they were hearing. It wasn't like I was just telling y'all like I'm telling y'all. No, I showed receipts. Shit that the little boy was saying. A 5-year-old, shit that a 5-year-old should never have ever fucking said in his life. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, ozone was supposed to be, you know, a part of that.
Doing damage control once again. But this is what O wanted, and I agreed to it. I agree with him. That this had to be done. It had to be said. Because right is right, and wrong is wrong. Misleading is misleading. If I get on here and I say something, you can only you hold me accountable for the things I say. But if something is to be true and I never say it, is that not misleading? It's misleading.
Killmonger, I wouldn't turn myself in. I would get away with it.
Said on behalf of Osu, for his sake, for his life.
I know, bro. Real motherfuckers that's been through it. So if I ever am in a situation,
I believe in accountability.
What do I need to do? Tell me everything I need to do.
Sometimes I do wish I came forward.
So I don't get
like I said, it was a lot to deal with. You know. It was a lot. So I've dealt with like I said, all kind of people, all kind of trolls, all kind of people literally take up their time to just derail what we got going on, what we're trying to do for him. I literally run into people online, which I know it happens. That's what trolls do. So
it's y'all's fault that this money's missing. Y'all let a bitch nigga fucking control it.
I deal with that almost every day.
Yeah, I'm saying it like that. I don't care who gets mad at me for saying it like that.
Like I say, we appreciate all the ones who support, and everyone else just has to stay out the way. We gotta keep going regardless. And it just makes us that more hesitant to and how we're moving, who we're choosing to talk to. We want to talk to all our supporters, all our black people, but it makes it hard when people act like that. So and I see I have seen a few local supporters in here as well. But yeah, so I just needed you to hear that. You guys to hear that from me. And I, like I said, I don't show my face not because I'm hiding anything, but just because for privacy reasons. And it's not about me. It's about him. There are people who are on this page who do know me personally. Or just by word of mouth or whatever. But like I said, when I started this page, it wasn't to get on here and show our kids or my face or whatnot. We're just here to help out local and raise funds and get done what needs to be done. Because like I said, he's fighting for his life every day. So and it's real.
But how are y'all talking about attorneys right now? I thought y'all needed $450,000. and you only got 40. So why are you talking about it? How can you talk about attorneys? I don't understand how that's even possible.
Like I said earlier, if you guys don't have any more questions, he is okay. He is on lockdown, but he is okay. He wanted me to let you guys know he is okay, even given the circumstances. But I should be speaking with him tomorrow. So yeah, he will be updated on if someone doesn't go and write him first and tell him, he will be updated that I spoke on the situation. Like I said, this is what he wanted me to speak on. And I agree that it needed to be spoken about. So.
I guarantee it's because the reason money's missing, the nigga Remy went to the
thank you for your guys' patience. Your dedication, your support.
I want to say
donations, everything. We're going to get it done. I'm going to do everything I can to work with those who want to help get everything done, honestly. So.
Fuck niggas.
Yeah, I agree. Enemies and trolls, they listen. Which is, I offered I don't get on here and say a lot of things that don't need to be said. So. And like I said, we're in no way, shape, or form on here to talk about the case or anything else that could be just too personal. So, but I did need to do some damage control on this situation. So we're going to move forward from here and do what we got to do. So, y'all have any more questions? Any more concerns? A lot of things were answered in the beginning of this live. I'll leave it on the page and you guys can refer back to it. Or you're welcome to inbox this page and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. So I'll be looking out for questions or concerns. So thank you all for tuning in and you guys have a good one. We're going to continue to move forward. So we ask that you guys just continue to stick with us. And thank you.
We will never forget. We will never forget. We will never forget. We will never forget.
It's a problem. That's a big problem. And OC, now he's pretty much, not rocking with Remy now, which I guess you could say that's good. You know what I'm saying? But I still feel the same way about him because I have given everybody enough information and not just my opinion, no, real deal shit for everybody to not want to fuck with Remy. To say why is he even in control of the money? The money should have been done get took and bullied away from his motherfucking ass. But like we were struggling to get every damn dime that we all fucking helped raise. And $18,000 or $20,000 of the money that we all fucking helped put in is missing. I blame them all, not just Remy. I'm blaming them all that allowed him to be the one to hold the money. In my opinion, they're all. Yeah. I mean, seriously, because as tight as Hosey and Remy was, I mean, shit. I mean, whole city, you didn't get a cut, did you? Did you get a cut? Because like I said, I'm pretty sure he was paying you whenever he was using your platform. Like I would assume you're not just letting these people rent. I mean, they're literally renting your show to get people attention brought to whatever, like the no cop zone, like Uhuru, that guy. I'm assuming he's paying you to do these shows on certain days. He did it today. Before you did this live, they was on there talking about it. So Remy was doing the same thing. Why? Because at first, whenever I was talking, me and him was going back and forth at it, you know, he couldn't, he was getting 200, 300, views on his show. He has more he had more subscribers than me, but he wouldn't get as many views as me. So whenever I would say something about Remy and it would be the truth, it was outdoing his bitch ass. So he's like, I got to go on OCs. So I don't know if he was paying him or if Hosey was just like, no, we gotta have you, on here so that, we can get whatever narrative they was wanting painted. Hosey has a lot of play in this bullshit. Y'all don't understand. I'm talking about back in July. Been telling them. I've been checking him about all the bullshit that I seen. Back when we raised 30,000 and that 30,000 was supposed to be given to Funk and Diamond and it never did. And nobody ever came out to say, hey, y'all, we changed our mind. We're going to hold on to the money because we don't think that we're going to get the money in time. And the lawyers, if we do give it to them, the attorneys are going to keep it. Hold on. I don't know why he was crying. All I know is whenever that ass voice said, hey, why you crying? So I don't know what it was. He's probably getting tired. He was looking for his bottle or some shit. So yeah, earlier, for the people that, fuck with my shit, watch my show and shit like that, regularly. Y'all seen I didn't know it was over an hour and my phone died. For those that probably was like, what the fuck happened? It just clicked off. Cause I don't like any video. I don't like just be sitting here and be like, no. And no, I like to give like a closure, like close it out type shit, like love y'all, salute, blah 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 type shit, So yeah, I don't like videos like that. I thought I had a little longer to go. I did see when it was at 10% at a certain time, but I guess because I was training those little boys, right? And I was training them, and yeah, honestly, I haven't even watched the video. I don't even know what the video looks like, because I went from training them, and then after I was training them, I was like on YouTube, like trying to find something, because like while I'm in the car, I'll listen to music. I'll even listen to podcasts or certain. Just depends, video, whatever. Like when I see it, if I feel like I want to watch, I just I'll play it. So that's whenever I've seen uh, the host. He was doing a show at 9, talking about Remy gave over the money. I don't know why he didn't say in the title, because I feel like the title, in my opinion, that would have popped more and been. It would have been a better title, in my opinion, if he said kept it all the way real. Remy only gave part of the money to the POA and has kept the rest, or the rest of it is, instead of making it seem like, because that's how I mean, that's what I was thinking. That's why I said word is non-danger Remy gave the money up, and then people start saying he didn't give it all, which I didn't hear, because like I said, I've been distanced from everything, really. Like y'all see that I haven't really been posting. Like my last, not the basketball video that I did, but the one before that, it was literally 7 days since I had did a video. I mean, I said, man, fuck all of this YouTube shit for a little bit, for real. I mean, I watched YouTube stuff, but as far as keeping up with everything else, like, I took a fucking vacation, I guess you could say. I love y'all know I love taking trips. Shit, I got another one planned soon. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just said I love seeing new shit. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, I gotta go see some new shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, since, man, we just been getting it. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about shit. In the past 4 months, probably 4 or 5 oil changes. You know what I'm saying? For y'all travelers out there, y'all know what I'm talking about. You know. Anybody know how Kendrick's court date went? For example, him. Like I said, everything. I haven't even been tuned into shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. He made it seem like he gave all the money. That's what I was thinking. So I'm saying, Jose, and he low key, I just feel like I bet he still communicates with him. I want to give a shout out to my motherfucking sister. You know what I'm saying? Today's her birthday. Go ahead and shout that out real quick. Happy birthday, her. Welcome to the show, my turn. Appreciate it. Yeah, she turned 28. You know, it sucks though. Like, speaking of siblings, y'all know for y'all that got them. It's crazy when you grow up. Like when you're young, you grow up around your siblings. Like y'all's living in the same household. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then it goes to where, you know, once you leave the nest, y'all split apart. You know, some families like they just move out and they just move into another place, same city. We'll see. Me, I got siblings in three different three different places. They're not some of them are in the two of them are in the same city, right? And I got two other siblings that's in whole other just different states, just like me. I'm in a different state. I'm not, I'm like I got family that's still back in Arkansas. I'm in Tennessee, and then I'm not gonna say, because y'all already know my story of Arkansas, so yeah, I'm not gonna say like where my other two siblings are, what state they're in or city they're in, But yeah, it's crazy whenever y'all just jump out the nest and then boom, like just what I'm saying. So it's crazy, we don't. We will send each other videos all day long. You know what I'm saying? Or we can hop on. You know what I'm saying? We definitely communicate, but like, yeah, it just sucks we don't see each other all the time, and yeah, you know. Like I'm dead ass serious. Like I take trips so much that like yeah, I might just here soon. I already know here soon I'm taking a certain trip. That's my business. But yeah, I could just since it's the holiday season, I could just pop up on a sibling or a family member or whatever. Just because I be thinking like that randomly, be like, you know what, I'm let's go do it. Yeah, I'm just, yeah. I don't know. I'm honestly the only one in the family that's like that. Everyone they be wanting, to see me and shit, but I be the one that's just like, I'm about to pop up. I'm about to take because we're far. Well, far I would say like my closest sibling is like I'll just say up to 7 hours away type shit. So you feel what I'm saying? Like that, so yeah. It is far for them, so I understand. But me, I'm like shit. Like for a weekend, I'm down just to go see them for a weekend, like from Friday and you come back Sunday. You know what I'm saying? I'll drive that 7 hours. You know what I'm saying? And leave hella early that morning if we can. That Friday morning. Sometimes it'd be after my daughter get out of school or whatever. But sometimes you might even say, yeah, you're gonna miss school today. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah. That way we can have Friday and all of Saturday and some of, a little bit of Sunday to see him, but really not that much time. But, I just see it says still 12 charges listed on Kendig. Yeah, he's gonna most likely be found guilty of at least half of those. Because regardless, if with all the shit that apparently Julia put against him or had against him or whatever, and what's crazy is the video, last time I checked, it could be down now. Last time I checked, which definitely gave the cops or the feds or whatever enough time to look at it, they seen him making those Molotovs, preparing to do something. He's saying, yeah, only if you come in my house, but they were there. He had a warrant. So and he's preparing for, yeah. So the terroristic threatening, that's what I heard that was for. It was because he made those Molotovs. I don't wish that nobody he goes to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'd rather handle it out here, street justice. But he's in there. And he's in there because of a lot of his own doing. You know what I'm saying? And all his followers, Team Kendick, like they're slow as hell. I don't know what it is, but it's like you could at least keep it real with yourself. I know you could still ride for him and just keep it all the way real. Like say, yeah, he shouldn't have fucking said "fuck you, bitch" to the judge. That gave him extra days. That gave him the official warrant. But it's crazy. I wonder if he thinks, damn, I never should even fucking like started an argument or with Boss. Because yeah, he probably would. He definitely would have went to jail because that's what he had jail time sitting on it. So he probably would have went and did that, but he probably would still have his girl. You feel me? Because y'all, if y'all do know, it is because of me that they're broke up. He tries to like say, oh, he'd been knowing she was a confidential informant, and he was keeping his enemies close. Like he's saying all this so that he don't look like a fool. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. He just don't want to look like a fool. To hear that his girl was sitting there sipping wine, smoking good with me. And he never would have thought that me and her be sitting on the same couch together. You know what I'm saying? While he's locked up, not knowing what happened that day. And he's just, when you don't know and you just all the worst thoughts that came to his head. Shit that we, probably shit that we didn't even do is in his head. And he just like, oh man, like, oh, you're a hoe, calling her hoe and shit, wherever I did sleep that night, yeah, I'll just leave that at that. Just because, I mean, I don't even want to like speak on it, like, you know, like yeah, I just don't even want to explain it. You know, so. Delta just been in the background pretty much. You know, he might go live on his shit, but yeah. But yeah, Delta does need to stop bullshitting and then pop up on the show. At one time he was like, I'm not fucking with social media. It had to do with, you know, ozone shit. Cause he's like, man, this shit, it's all fake. You know, fake motherfuckers acting like they care, and fake motherfuckers, you know. I mean, yeah. Did I ever show y'all that video when I was in Atlanta? Whenever I pulled up where King Von got shot. Did I ever show y'all that video? I can't remember. Do y'all recall seeing that? I don't know if I shared that with y'all or not. Also, remember, if you see any fuck nigga mentioning my name in their titles or whatever, just don't even give them the view. Wipe them out. I think this is shot at right here. Look. Like right here, nigga. This is where he got motherfucking shot, nigga. Right here. Right motherfucking here. Here's the hookah lounge he was at. Monaco hookah lounge. Where his motherfucking manager wanna run like a little pussy. And said he got shot. I don't know how the fuck he got shot. But yeah, this is where they was fucking parking. He got killed right here or shot. And they picked him up over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Walls and then I had to come here real quick and pay my respect. They should have a memorial right here, bro. They should have
Yeah, it was
something
fucked up.
King Von
They didn't
Erwin
have
fucking
nothing that
city.
showed that he got
You know
shot
what I'm
there.
saying?
Like, rest in
This is
peace,
where he
King
fucking got
Von.
shot.
Nothing. I don't
This
give a
is
fuck
crazy.
if that's not a city or not.
You know what I'm saying?
That shit's crazy.
This is crazy. This is where he got shot. That's crazy. Hey, this where King Von got shot, right?
Yeah, let's clear that up, y'all.
Yep. The Monica.
Because I knew it looked familiar. Because I was in the area. I was downtown. You know what I'm saying? For those that have been in that area and know what I'm talking about, you know, big ass Hawks Mercedes-Benz Stadium. How big that motherfucker is. It's just right around the corner from that. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. I was like, wait, because we was literally about to head out, leave Atlanta. And I was like, wait, there's one more thing I want to do. I was like, first I want to see how far it is. If it's far, we don't gotta do it. And then I just typed in where did King Von or what hookah lounge did King Von get shot at? And Morocco popped up, or Monaco, or whatever. And yeah. I was like, what? 0.3 or it's 0.4. I was like, oh yeah, we can do that. You know, and it was literally where we was at, it was literally just around a couple blocks. I was like, damn. Like it was crazy because I remember the little videos and shit that's out. You know, just a little, you know, the background and shit of the video. Like I picture that in my head, and honestly, I'm like, damn, because what I don't know if y'all noticed, but the ones that really watched, you know, the video when King Von walked up on Rondo or Quando and started whooping his ass, and just the parking lot, I don't know, it just didn't seem like that scene fit that what I seen. It just seemed smaller on the screen. Everything looked the parking lot looked bigger because it seemed like it was full of cars and people. So you know what I'm saying, like it's crazy. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Honestly, he got shot there. I don't think he got killed there because if y'all seen, that was last year. If y'all seen, like his homies picked him up and he was kind of able to like crutch himself like into the car. You know what I'm saying? But you know those people, the spiritual readers and shit that say, I mean, and I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's not real because honestly, I mean, spiritual readers, they'll say some shit that's like, how the fuck did you know that? You know what I'm saying? Don't even know you, and they'll prove it and be like, okay, this nigga think I'm capping. So someone that's dead you know what I'm saying, that only knows, like say if my homie died or something, shit that me and him did that nobody knows, but the spiritual reader brings up and says he wanted me to, you know, ask you if you remember that, you know. And then that's when shit gets a little spooky or whatever. And yeah, apparently that happened. And King Von said that when that happened, his homies like pretty much knew he was dying. So like while he's dying, they took his like jewelry off his body. Like it's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Said my homie, and then he also said my homies left me for dead. They didn't do shit. Did nobody do nothing? Well, I'll take that back. Quando was like sitting there, like talking to him, holding on to him or something. I guess like, I don't know, like feeling sorry that he got shot. I don't know. But someone, I don't know who it was, but one of King Von's homies walked up to him and like hit Quando, and he fell like a little bitch, and he took off running. But yeah, the spiritual reader shit. I know there are people out there that don't believe in that shit, think it's fake and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I know videos can be cropped and edited and fake and shit, so some people don't believe in the shit. But you know, whenever, some people don't even want to pay the money to even, you know, because they feel like it's a scam. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, trust me, there's gifted people out there. You know, God is great, and I mean, for those that are religious and believe in God, God has straight up said, you know what I'm saying? I mean, think of like, you know, I mean, like alien life and shit. People think that that can't exist. You know, we know of in our solar system, because, you know, growing up, I used to think, why is it they told us there's 9 planets or whatever? But the planet looks like a star, and you see a whole bunch more stars. But I didn't know they were meaning there's 9 planets in our solar system, but there's others, shit, galaxies and shit out there. You know what I'm saying? Didn't really realize that until I started getting older. And I'm like, you know, like, why out of all of them, because every fucking star, in my opinion, is a planet. Because the planet, Mars, looks like a fucking star. So does all the other visible planets look like a star. So if that is a planet, then this star has to be a planet too. That's how I be thinking. All of those fucking planets out there. Why would Earth be the only motherfucker that God chose to just have life? I know he's too complex and too great and too good. Well, not even good, just too great to just, you know, want to have a simulation of on Earth going on right now. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, he's from another world. Like, you know, there's another. I mean, heaven. It's not here. You know what I'm saying? I believe it's on another fucking planet. You know what I'm saying? That's why they say heaven is up, you know, in the sky and shit. Well, if you're traveling to Mars, you're gonna be going up into the sky. You're not gonna be going like down the road. No, you're gonna be going up to the sky. So I believe, yeah, you know. And if we seen an angel, we'd be like, what the fuck? Like a humanoid. Like we think an angel was just a regular old human like us, just with wings. Angels could probably be. You know how it is when you see a being that you've never seen in your life. You're like, damn, that's crazy. Like in the ocean. The ocean is so crazy. It's so scary. You know, I wanted to be a marine biologist, y'all. I ain't capping. Because I always watch Discovery Channel and shit. And I used to love when they did not the scuba diving, but when they would get in like a, you know, not a big like military submarine, talking about like a 2-manned submarine where it's like a glass and you could go deep and just explore and see shit. I wanted to do that, you know what I'm saying? But then whenever I learned more and more and more about the ocean that you just don't get taught in regular life. You know what I'm saying? Like my school was different. This class that I took, it was the only class. This teacher, he taught. It was called oceanography, the class that I took, but they didn't teach that in Arkansas. So he had to come up with his own curriculum, do all this other shit, and he used the first year's marine biology book and for college. That was the book that we read, basically the first year's, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, just that type of shit that we was getting taught. It wasn't taught in Arkansas, at least. I don't. It might have been in other places like the coastal states, but no, that shit changed. Like literally changed. I mean, I was a senior when I took that, and I planned on going to college for marine biology. And before this fucking year was over, I said no. I'm picking psychology. I'm not fucking going to college for fucking marine biology because, you know, I really wanted to be in the motherfucking machines that go deep and you just see stuff. Fuck that. You know what? Yeah, like, I mean, can you imagine being down there and you literally discover something brand new? And some, all right, think of sound. When there's a sound that is so loud that you've never heard before, you get scared. You can't, I don't care if a motherfucker says they're the hardest motherfucker. No. Loud noises scare you. You know what I'm saying? That, oh shit, startle you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But even if you're ready for the sound, right? If it's louder than you've ever heard, the shit's still gonna scare you because I mean I know it does me. That's why I say I know it does other people because, you know, like seriously, no loud noises. And I'm not talking about just startle. Like I'm talking about like if a fucking lion was just up in your face and just roar, and you've heard lion roar. But I'm talking about if you're laying on your back and the lion's over your face and just growls so fucking loud, that's gonna frighten you just because you've never heard something that deep, that fucking close to your face, right? And I feel like that's what it is. Yeah. Other life, I think that's why they haven't. I mean, they've already y'all have seen it on the news. I'm glad they finally came out and said it because it used to be people got put in mental hospitals because they said they seen a UFO. When this whole time, which I've seen them, motherfucking called me crazy. I don't give a fuck. I've seen that shit, and I'm not gonna. And it wasn't like a disc. It looked like a star. Let's say that it looked like a star. It was moving so motherfucking fast. You feel what I'm saying? Faster than planes. You know what I'm saying? And then it literally zoomed. The one that really made me get a UFO tattooed on my chest, it was moving so motherfucking fast. It was like the movies, no cap. It's like the movies where it's like it's there and then boom, it's gone. Like that bitch was speeding across it. It wasn't like a falling star or something like, you know, where they're falling and then the brightness, the light or the fire just goes out. No. It wasn't falling. It was flying, nigga. Just crossed, you know. And I'm looking at it. I'm just like, damn, that bitch is moving fast, and it was just zoom. I said, oh my god. And then after that, I seen some more shit, real shit. You know, honestly, I don't really like even telling my stories because it's like people out there still don't think that shit is real. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know God is great. You know what I'm saying? Great. People don't know rockets, you know, is going around to Mars and shit, 36,000 miles per hour and shit. We don't even know what that's like. You know, you can't even get on a motherfucking a jet and go that fast. So you won't ever go on a commercial. I mean, the fastest that a person will ever go, unless they're in the military, I'm talking about a regular person getting on a plane is going to be the fastest that they ever fucking go. But no, we don't even know what, you know, some people do. Like, it's like speed It's ridiculous. And honestly, I'm thinking that like they got supersonic weapons. Russia, it goes eight times faster than the speed of sound, Mach 8. People can I think I might be talking on some nerd shit. You know what I'm saying? It might be boring, y'all, but y'all should get into some of that shit because if you don't prepare yourself, I'm talking about literally prepare yourself for beings that we've never seen before, beings that are smarter than us, beings that aren't from here, aren't from Earth. Like when you just think of that and be like, okay, like, I mean, because people, I don't think really think of that. They just think like it's movie shit, but it's like, no, like think of how would you feel if a being from another place, walked up on you. It was another humanoid, like just walked up on you. Shit. Yeah. I know that subject right there can bore a motherfucker, can turn a motherfucker off, can, make people call you crazy or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, I believe that's why God, all right, these are for the people that have heard, like, for example, the Bible, right? I don't know, for people that have read the Bible, y'all know, like, Noah was like 900 something years old. People in the Bible living that long, shit that we can't fathom. You know what I'm saying? They had giants. That's why God flooded the earth. You know what I'm saying? This all had to do with, the Lucifer or whatever, the 200 angels that was kicked down to earth. You know what I'm saying? Because they had sex with the angels, had sex. Well, people. I mean, some people will say angels. Some people will say those are actually aliens or extraterrestrial, whatever you want to call it, because they're not of this fucking planet. But yet they came from somewhere, heaven, that's not Earth. So they came from another place to watch over Earth, but they said, you know what, I want to fuck the shit out of them. You know what I'm saying? And they had kids. You know what I'm saying? And they were fucking giants and shit, and demons and shit. I mean, shit that, shit that existed that don't exist no more. And they're not in our history books and shit like that of what was it. I mean, it says it in the Bible and shit. But whatever they're talking about in the Bible or in the book of Enoch, whatever they're talking about in that, I mean, we've never seen it, so we don't know what a real giant. I'm talking about a real giant. I'm talking about 1,000-foot tall giant or whatever. Because I know in the book of Enoch, like, they use a certain word, I can't remember, but I looked that word up and it meant a certain something. And I'm not lying. In the book of Enoch, the measurements, that's 1,000-foot tall person, is what it said. I ain't lying. That's just what the book of Enoch said. And Enoch apparently knew it all, asked it all, wrote it down about everything. I haven't shit, I can't even speak. I haven't read it all, which I need to. I need to stop bullshitting, but I read a lot of it, and yeah. I mean, they found the giant's bones and shit in America, and honestly, I ain't gonna lie, I have prayed a few times. a few times to be blessed with being able to see that type stuff, like otherworldly stuff. Like if they're here and they're hiding because people cannot fathom it, they can't accept it. They'll fucking have a panic attack, freak out, or you know what I'm saying, because they've never seen it. So it's just like, I mean, it would literally, it would make it would, they would look at life differently. They'd be like, what the fuck? My life has been a lot this whole time. I just been thinking, you know, there's nothing else out there. I mean, if you really actually believe in God, or if you're religious or whatever, even if you're not religious, what you know of God, and probably you put this and that together or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, you must, I mean, because people will say they believe in God, but then they just can't. When you talk about a extraterrestrial or life outside of Earth, I mean, they think that's just like, I mean, conspiracy shit. But it's just, you know, that lets you know people really don't even know God or really pay attention or really actually give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They just say they do. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people, they can't. A lot of people really can't love what they really can't see. Like, and you know, really, I'm talking about like how people make relationships with people. People can't really make that relationship with God. You know what I'm saying? They think they do, but it's just like completely fucking fake, because they're not really thinking and believing. Yo, even God, he can work miracles here. He didn't only create Earth. So I mean, they say he's everywhere, right? So I mean, yeah, God is good. I love God. You know what I'm saying? I like hearing shit about that's why I fuck with the book of Enoch. You know what I'm saying? Or the books of Enoch. Because I mean, I've read some of the Bible, you know what I'm saying? But the book of Enoch, it breaks down some shit. It speaks on some shit that honestly will make every time I read it, I literally have to find a good time where I can read it. Not just open it for a little, because it's like addicting. I'm not capping. If y'all have read it, you know what I mean. If you haven't, try it. It's you could even look it up on YouTube and just hear the audio. But hearing some of the shit is just mind blowing. And that shit used to be in the Bible, and they took it out a long time ago. And in my opinion, it's because they didn't want you to know the full fucking truth, and nothing but the truth, in my opinion. I mean, that's a good question, Cheryl. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I don't know how you could because I mean, apparently, you know, Adam was made from dirt, but the way, I guess, Yeshua, which y'all would call Jesus, Yeshua was made, you know, when they say Mary was impregnated as a virgin, you know, I don't know if he's calling him his son because it came natural birth, like pregnant instead of made from dirt. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Which, you know, I know I think I lost train of thought because I read something. I'm like, what? But fuck Kirky Durkee. But no, I don't even go to his page anymore. Like that's what I was trying to tell, you know. I mean, I can't tell everybody what to do. They're gonna do what they want to do. But I recommend that everybody, you know, don't even give him any views. But yeah, that's what we was talking about. We was talking, but you know, yeah, he was made of the earth, and then Yeshua was made from out of the womb. So that, you know, that could be why that's different, you know. And see, in the Bible, it tells you about Adam and Eve, right? In the book of Enoch, it talks about Adam and Eve, y'all. It tells you the same exact story, and it's crazy that it goes into more detail because Eve, from what the book of Enoch says, which, like I said, was used, it was in the Bible, these books, and Enoch was before Jesus, apparently, or Yeshua, and apparently Yeshua even read the book of Enoch, right? And yeah, Yeshua or Yahweh is God, but Yeshua is Jesus. But you know, Eve wasn't the first one. It was Lilith that became a demon because she didn't want to listen to God and did not want. She wanted to be the head of household. She wanted to rule shit. She didn't want Adam to be the one that you know, was the head of household. So she didn't listen to the angels. And each and every time that she didn't listen to the angels or what God said, the more and more she turned into a fucking demon. So, you know, the story where they said she just ate an apple, right? Well, in a way, I feel like that story was told for kids. So kids, you know what I'm saying, to like make it rated G or whatever for kids. Because technically, apparently, that story meant that she actually cheated on Adam and had sex with Lucifer. You know what I'm saying? Because you see, the angels was created before human. So when because I know there was a question, like I even once had this question until I had it answered by the book of Enoch. I'm like, if Adam and Eve was the first people, how in the fuck could where this snake or this serpent, how could this serpent fake, I mean, just like fool God? How could this happen? If, I mean, how could this serpent even talk? That's what I used to say. I'm like, how is this even possible? If God made Adam and Eve and Adam was in control of all the animals, even named them, how in the fuck did a snake make Adam or make Eve eat the apple? You know what I'm saying? But no, it was the angels that was already made, and you know what I'm saying, they're already, you know, living, And, Lucifer, apparently any woman would think he's sexy. You feel what I'm saying? Would think, literally, like, apparently. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he just, like, at that time, I guess, I don't know if now he's ugly as fuck. Anything we know about the devil or demons, it's ugly. But, in that time, any woman apparently would would straight up drop their drawers for him, in a sense. And apparently that's what happened. Like, he was charming. You know what I'm saying? Like, this man was an angel. Any angel is smarter than us and smoother than us. You know what I'm saying? Like, and probably more beautiful. You feel me? An angel. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if angels can transform and just you know what I'm saying, just make themselves just, charming to that person. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody has, not everybody's attracted to the same type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has that one, you just look at someone, you're just like attracted, right? Like, but the next person, they ain't attracted to that. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like, yeah. So it wasn't like, oh, they just went, or she just went and ate an apple. No, she cheated. That's why shit just, shit fucked up. And apparently before they could, Adam and Eve fucked, they had to wait 40 days, 40 nights type shit to really see if they, because you got to understand. And I know there's a lot of people in here that probably read the Bible and they only know that story. But when you read the book of Enoch, that same story, these same stories are in there. But it's like there's that extra piece that was missing, the extra piece to the puzzle to make you kind of understand some shit. Like I said, Lilith was Adam's first, I guess you could say, mate. You feel me? And I'm gonna keep it real. I don't remember how she was made. I'm gonna keep it real. I forgot. But she became a demon and ended up wanting to go, fuck on. He got lonely, so then that's whenever the Bible story kicks in, where he says God puts him in a deep sleep, takes out his rib, and makes Eve. You feel me? Yeah, you're right. Eve didn't have no jaws to drop. Hold on, y'all, real quick. I'm gonna cut my pause my preaching for just a second. So somebody got something to say? Team Kendick and the 502, fuck you too. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I bet I know who it was. I bet his name starts with a J. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like her going over to fuck with Lucifer. He knew everything. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I mean, to all the people out there, y'all can like if y'all got something to say, don't be cowards. I mean, y'all are cowards when y'all just, you know, like I respect you a little bit more whenever you know, you actually come on here and speak. You know, we can have an argument or whatever. You can tell me how you feel or whatever. But that's cowardness shit. Whenever you just do that, do the stupid shit that you just did. That's stupid. Immature as fuck. And damn. So Team Kendick is some straight cowards. Motherfucker.
LaMelo way ahead of the pack. What do you got?
Damn. Ethan, we can have a Bible study. We can. I mean, like I don't know. Like I said, I haven't read all of it. I haven't read all the book of Enoch. You know, but and to be real, like the Bible is so big. You know what I'm saying? Like you really gotta like, in my opinion, you really got like every sentence. You can't just read it like how I just like. For example, you said you've been talking about this Enoch character for a while when we're gonna have a Bible study. Like every sentence, in my opinion, in the Bible, Book of Enoch, you really just gotta sit there and just study that one sentence for a good. I mean, for you know what I'm saying? Can't just read that shit like a regular book. Like the Bible, most motherfuckers don't know there's codes up in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Secret codes. See, you know what I'm saying? Because secret messages, you know, I mean, real smart motherfuckers try to decode the shit. Decode every little thing that's, and, you know, but, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to sit here. I'm not a preacher, but I'm a man of God, you know, and, so you gonna be a coward or you gonna be a man? You gonna be a man? Come on now. I mean, you wasting my time. I'm about to kick your ass off. I mean, what's the point of even clicking the link and typing in? I mean, is it just because you want people to see the words? Like, I'm not fucked up about it showing what you want. I mean, say something. I can hear you. So what's up? Yeah, Graham. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, now that I told you about that name, if you're still watching that show or whatever, now it might make a little more different, more sense, you know. And apparently, like, men, when they fuck, when they have a wet dream, when you have sex with women in your dream, right? Someone is the baddest bitch in your dream. That's really Lilith. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, this is what this says in the book of Enoch, that Lilith seduces men in their dreams, and and apparently when you have that wet dream, you're getting fucked by a demon. You're getting fucked by Lilith. Like this is what the book of Enoch is saying. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I believe in the book of Enoch. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. I mean, it just feels good to me. Just like if people in whatever spiritual book you read, the Bible, the Quran, whatever, when you read that shit, right, makes you feel good, right? Like just whatever you believe, right? But yeah, that's a demon fucking you. You know what I'm saying? And her. And apparently, from what the book of Enoch says, Lilith, I mean, she can even call, I mean, her fucking you, it can, satisfy you, make you have a wet dream, or it can kill you. She can kill you. I don't know how that works, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So you think of that next time you wake up and you don't have to piss, but your motherfucking shit hard as a rock. You know what I'm saying? You're like, what the fuck? That shit was getting sucked on by a demon or some shit. Like, I think I'm capping or whatever, but I mean, it's what a spiritual book says. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the book of Enoch says that, and it's like, I'm most definitely gonna believe that. So like I've had so many enough dreams to where, I've had so many dreams where I knew I was in a dream. You feel me? And before I was like, shit, I know I'm in a dream. I'm about to do like the craziest shit. They say that's really hard to do. Not many people can do it. To know, oh, I'm in a dream right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally knowing you're in a fucking dream. I've had that happen multiple times. They say some people don't even experience that once in their life. Being able to realize they're in a motherfucking dream. I've had dreams where, like I was little. I'm gonna tell you a couple dreams. It was crazy. I was little. This one dream happened a lot when I was little. Like it happened all the time. It was scaring the fuck out of me. Like my body it was like my body would float through the ceiling and it would just keep going up in the sky. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that was my soul, because I honestly didn't look down to see my body. It was just like my eyeballs, as if my eyeballs just went through the ceiling. And I'm just, I'm like, what the fuck? I just kept like a fucking balloon with helium, just keeps going up, and I'm just getting further and further away from home, and I'm getting freaked the fuck out. Right? I had that dream a lot, but then there was this one dream that I'll never forget. I don't think, and it was like I was awake, right? I'm just looking around and I think it was the street lights and maybe the moonlight that was coming through into the room. You know what I'm saying? Like it might have been the street lights, but it was lit up enough to where I can see around the room. You know what I'm saying? And in the hallway that leads into my room, and I could kind of see through there, but inside the hallway it was real dark. In a way, in a certain areas it was real dark. So it was like I was just staring into the motherfucking hallway, and oh man, thinking of it right now, it's just crazy. It was like this. I guess I think it was like a demon. Just something very scary looking. You know what I'm saying? Something that I've still never seen before. Not even on scary movies or anything like that. Something I just never seen before. Human like as if they had a mask on. And just it was like they were standing in the dark part of the hallway and walked so fast, like fast walked really fucking fast to me, and then just put their face in right here, this close up on me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just laying down, and it was just like something walking real fast, and they just got this close to me, and I couldn't fucking move. I remember I was screaming for my mom, right? But it was like I was mute. I was yelling for my mom, and no noise was coming out of my mouth. That was really scary. That was really scary. That shit was crazy. Yeah. And yeah. And see what's crazy? That shit happened so long ago that that part that that I just told you, I remember that so vividly. This is when I was like preschool or kindergarten. Remember that shit so vividly, but I just don't remember what happened after that. Like, did I wake up? Was I already awake? I just remember my fucking body felt paralyzed. I could not. There was no sound coming out of my mouth, and I'm screaming. Bruh, won't you quit playing? Won't you quit playing? Damn, you typing like a motherfucker. What you doing? Typing, oh, I'm on Boss Talk Show. Is that what you typing? Huh? Typing fast as a motherfucker. It sound like a damn dog was like, shaking water off of him. That's what that shit sound like. You was typing fast as a bitch. Letting Team Kindig know that you on Boss Talk Show. Damn. Why are you typing so fast and so much? Fucking loser. How y'all feel about Me being the reason that that Kendick and Julia broke up. How you feel about that? Motherfucker. There's for Team Kendick. Hashtag Proud Boys. This motherfucker. That's when spit came out of his mouth. This is whenever he finally came out and said, I am snitching on you, Conrads. Like, because, I was letting the world, let him know he was a snitch, that he snitched on me, right? On video, no, just me bullshit. No, he snitched on me, y'all. He snitched because he's a bitch. Nigga snitched. Said my wife is gonna die, so you think I felt any type of mercy when I was right beside his girl? Motherfucker, you got me fucked up, nigga. That was a whole mission, and the mission was completed. You know what I'm saying? I really wanted to, actually one mission wasn't completed because I actually wanted to get invited inside his house. All the way to his bed. No homo. Be invited by, the ladies that I was with, and just make a video on, me and her laying on his bed. I'm just kicked up on the headboard and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Boss shit. That's what I was wanting to do. But guess what? Y'all know I still did some boss shit. Some shit he couldn't do. He can't get my girl on the same couch. Motherfucker. That's one thing he can't do. Even if I get locked up. Nigga, you can't get my girl on the couch. You can't get her to grind that ass with spandex on either. You know what I'm saying? You can't get her to do it. Motherfucker. You also can't get my girl to say you need some more wine. Give me a cup. Hey, can you give me some more wine? Yeah. Whatever you need. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to put her lips on mine, I bet. See, Team Kendick, like these motherfuckers, they keep on clicking. You know what I'm saying? I'm wanting them to say something. You know what I'm saying? Say something. I'm sitting here like dogging the fuck out your homie. You talking about Team Kendick? How can he be Team Kendick and even taking up for him? You know what I'm saying? He ain't even taking up for him. Shit. Y'all still ain't told me how y'all felt about me being the cause of them breaking up. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Honestly, I thought this was a man. But I thought wrong. But by the laugh, I paid attention to the smallest details you can imagine. The laugh, I know who it is. And before you think that I don't, me and you have talked before on here. Not on my show. So you know I know. Just by the laugh. So, how do you feel? That's what I thought. Because you know I know who you are. I'm telling you, nigga, I pay attention to the smallest motherfucking detail of life itself. I really, truly, like, every second of the motherfucking day, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really do cherish life. I really do love life, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I ain't gonna lie. I got like this, that's why I did psychology. I got good at this shit. It started with drug dealing, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, where I'm from, you know, I sold it all. You know what I'm saying? Pills, weed, you know what I'm saying? And there was fake money going around. You feel what I'm saying? Like, man, I changed the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know all the pills out there that can be sold. Hydros, oxycodone, morphine, all that, right? Bro, I would flood the streets with candy presses. That's what they're called. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about press the fuck out these pills, right? When you look it up, you can look up. They literally looked exactly like they came from the pharmaceutical. That's the type of shit I was on. That came from the pharmaceutical company. Because if you know how, for those that was ever in that game, all people got to do is go to Google and type in what numbers are on that pill and see what kind of medicine it is. And when it pops up hydrocodone, oxycodone, or whatever, boom, done data. You know what I'm saying? That's what they needed. That's what they wanted. You feel me? Bruh. And I learned a lot of shit about paying close attention to detail and drug dealing because, like, say if I was buying something, right, and the motherfucker was being shady. If it's real, if they're real calm, they're not in a rush. I mean, there's a lot of other shit that adds in, but, you know, whenever it comes to just, they're being real rushy and, you know, like, just on some other shit, I used to be even when I would get back home and realize, like I've got a sack of some mud. He's like, hey, it's shake or whatever. This was back when I was in school. You know what I'm saying? It was some shake, but it was, so when I get there, I find out it's actually stems and seeds grinded up. It was no bud at all. So I'm like, but I think I got like photographic memory. I think back to how that person was acting. So I learned. I just learn from drug dealing. how motherfuckers act if it's real and how it wasn't when it was on some bullshit. How was they acting? What did they do? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why. If you're not gonna say nothing, why do you keep clicking it though?
Hey, boss, it's me, Kristen Muskagny.
What?
You want me to tell you some more information?
It's who?
Don't act dumb.
Did you say, hey, it's Candy? What'd you say?
You are as stupid as you look.
Why are you changing your voice? You know I know what the fuck's going on.
You don't know shit.
I do. You just changed your voice. You got something in your fucking mouth or some shit.
I got to relax in my mouth.
Like, why can't you show your face?
Show your face.
What? Like, we can't understand the shit that you're saying. You have to, like, it sounds cluttered. Like, we can't understand you.
Shut the fuck up, boy.
You're still a female.
So are you.
Yeah, you're still a female.
I run this show, boy. I run this shit.
Show your face.
Show your face.
That's what I thought. Like I said, how's Kendrick feeling? Is he depressed? Is he depressed? Dumbass. Why'd you put an R? It's supposed to be Team Kendick. Take that R out, motherfucking name.
Motherfucker.
Take that motherfucking R out. It's Team Kendick.
Did you hear what I fucking said, boy?
I don't give a fuck what you said. Show your fucking face.
Put your face away, boy.
Because you know what? Christian Muscagni wouldn't talk to me like that.
Times has changed.
And I definitely know who you are. You're a fucking weirdo. Let me show y'all something real quick. You don't know who it is? Damn, I think I took the motherfucker. Yeah, I took it off. I was gonna show y'all who it was, motherfucker. It's all good. I mean, I know who the motherfucker is. Exactly, Jay. You know exactly who the fuck it is. Exactly. But that was two different like they used the same name, right? But it's two different people. Cause one of them was a chick. The other one, I mean, using the same name, I'm telling you, was Big Nose. And they know I know who the fuck they are. On here just playing games and shit. Yup, exactly, Grim. They wanted to say the N-word with his bitch ass. That's why he didn't show his face. It's a whole bitch. Motherfuckers, like, I don't give a fuck who hits the link, but it's like why hit the link if you just gonna sit there and do some dumb shit?
fucking dumbass. Like, I guess they forget that I don't have to click them in this bitch. They can sit in the green room. They act like it. I mean, I have to bring them on. I don't have to do shit. But yeah, Team Kende, sit on it and spin. Shit, Xenia. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Hit the link. Come on here and cuss they bitch ass out. You know what I'm saying? For real, come on. You ain't never been on before. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta turn your camera on. You know what I'm saying? Come on, let these niggas know. Whoever it is that you want to cuss out. Anybody can do it, by the way. Anybody can hit the link. Y'all don't gotta turn those cameras on. You know what I'm saying? I prefer it. You know what I'm saying? I prefer it. But that's too bad, Ziggy. That's too bad. For shit. Z, you got a? Are you just using your phone? You got a laptop? I'm surprised on the laptop it won't let you like through. That's crazy. What the fuck you want?
Becky with the good hair. What's up, Darren?
What's up, bitch?
I got you, Darren.
What's up, bitch? I know you gonna click off like a little bitch.
My name's Becky with the good hair.
I bet it is. Anything else you gotta add?
Nope. See you later, Darren.
See you later, little bitch, with your big nose. You know you got a big ass nose, right? The motherfucker is ridiculous. No, that's not Kirky Durky, the bitch. It's a white dude. I'm gonna show y'all who the bitch is. He thinks I don't know, but I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. I'm gonna show y'all something. I mean, some of the people in the chat, they know who I'm talking about, but I know some of y'all
might have subscribed later on. So damn, it's this far back. Can't be that far back. Well, damn. All right, hold on. I got it. I got an idea. Y'all remember him? I remember his ugly ass. Oh, country boy. Yeah. Be right back. I need to get something. How the fuck y'all know I was getting food? Or was you talking about something else? I'm on a journey to 200 pounds. I'm almost there. Today was 50-cent corn dog day. Sonic. So I went ahead and fucked off 10 of them for dinner. It really was. It was part of dinner. 'Cause I ate. That wasn't all I ate. Hey, fuck you, nigga. Bitch ass motherfucker. Fat bitch. It's banana nut. Then I got another fat wild blueberry. Damn, the motherfucking nuts keep dropping off. Banana cigars. They made banana cigars or wraps. I've seen banana wraps, but not cigars. And cigars, that's pretty cool.
You bitch fag.
Oh, bitch. Oh, fat ass boy. Go get me my money. I done told you. Bitch, you better go get my money. You better go motherfucking shave your motherfucking chest and wax your nipples, nigga, and sell that shit on motherfucking OnlyFans. You think I'm playing? Go get my money, bitch. You got a fucking pocket. Where my money, bitch? Bitch ass motherfucker. Y'all see how thirsty he is? Like, as soon as I click him on, he's ready to say something. He's ready right now. Like, as soon as he clicks, I'm gonna say something. Just thirsty ass nigga. Damn, banana backwoods? The fuck?
Faggot. Look like a little.
That fat fuck something else. I swear he stay talking about gay shit. I have no problems with people that this gay. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all? Because I wouldn't want y'all to fucking hate on me that I'm straight as fuck. But him, he needs to come out the motherfucking closet. Every argument he gets into, he brings up some gay shit. It's like, oh my God. Oh my God. You remind me of a nigga that is institutionalized like a motherfucker. And he was on the phone arguing with a dude. He's like, nigga, I'll put dick right in your motherfucking back. Nigga, when I see you, I'm putting dick all in your motherfucking back, nigga. I'm hearing this dude on the phone. Nigga, just wait till I see you, bitch. I put dick all in your motherfucking back. He's saying it like that, like very serious. Caught me off guard like a motherfucker. Because we was about to go find him and do what the fuck we needed to do. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't need to be discussed because because something was done. So, not that. Let me say that. Not that. Most definitely not that. Like, hell to the motherfucking, like physical harm. You know what I'm saying? But, the motherfucker, said that shit, and I said, whoa. I said, damn, nigga, you did too much time in jail. Holy shit. He said, that's what we do to bitch ass niggas like him. Put dick in a motherfucking back. I said, oh my God. Oh my God.
What's up, bitch?
You so fat, boy.
Fuck up, bitch.
Why the fuck you so fat? Your fucking
Shut
show
the
sucks.
fuck.
Your show sucks. It really does. You old bitch ass motherfucker. I remember your bitch ass said that you was gonna vacation to Memphis the first week of December. Today's the 9th. I mean, what? I mean, did you not go? What happened? When I say I'm going on vacation or I'm going on a trip, bitch, I'm going on a trip. That's one thing. Whenever I say that, all right, bro, we're going. Even if the car broke down, bitch, we taking a bus or some shit. Or renting a car or something. However, we're going. Because when I tell my daughter, motherfucker, oh yeah, we're going here. And if she gets excited about that shit, it's happening. It is happening. Because I know what it's like. You know, I was younger when I was told I was going on a motherfucking trip somewhere and I got excited and it didn't happen. I know how I felt. That ain't happening. And, you know, yeah, I'm going somewhere soon. I'm going a couple places soon. 2 different trips. Because one is holiday season shit. But another one is just like, it's my business. None of nobody's business. You feel what I'm saying? Because, yeah, that's how I move. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I want you to know, you'll know after I done touch down and whenever I want you to know. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah. It's just whenever.
I'm already in Memphis. That's why I'm already here.
No, you ain't.
I'm already here. So
which hotel?
I'm here.
Which hotel? Which hotel?
I'm here. So
which hotel?
Now, what do you
Which
want
hotel are you
I'm
at?
in Memphis, brother. I'm here.
No, you're not.
That's why. Well, you hope I'm not.
You're not.
Here. So now,
I know you're not.
No,
which
I'm
hotel?
Here. I'm here.
Which hotel?
I said I was coming in for.
Okay, let's say
now
this.
I'll be here for
you're
3
telling
days.
me where you're at.
I've said I'm gonna be here.
This is how I know if you're telling the truth. What? Just instead of saying what hotel it is,
Man,
what
shut the fuck up. I'm here, and I guarantee you,
because you ain't said that you
meet
meet up with me.
You name the street, and I'm coming.
No,
you worry about the fuck where I'm staying. I said you name the street, and I'll be there. You already know. I'm a big guy.
Dead ass?
I said I'll be there.
Dead ass.
Tell me the address. What street you want to see me on?
Because you probably want it.
No. I told you I'm coming down there for a vacation on something else, but I came in. Some people did come, and we down here partying. But I'm here.
Okay.
So now, if you want to see me, give me a fucking address. You ain't gonna do shit.
You ain't gonna pull up though.
I said I'm here. Okay.
No, you're not.
And you know why I'm here?
No, you're not.
You I'm here. You know why I'm here? Because
you're not here.
You a bitch.
Okay.
You already know.
Okay. Check this out.
5 people
I'm a bitch, but I would fight you.
I ain't worried about a sucker,
right?
Nothing.
I would fight you. I would fight you in the parking lot. I would fight you in the parking lot of the pyramid.
You ain't gonna do shit.
I'd fight you in the parking lot of the Bass Pro
Shop. In the ring. Let's get in the ring and fight.
Nigga, hey, you meet me here.
Let's raise money for, since you talked to Michi, let's raise money for Ozone since a new fundraiser is in the picture.
That's where we meet. This is where we meet, bitch. You hear me?
Get the fuck on. I'm here.
9 a.m. tomorrow.
I ain't here for you, but I'm here.
9 a.m. tomorrow.
And say I'm coming down
here.
To fuck you up, but I'm here.
Hey, 9 a.m. tomorrow. Here.
Dude, man.
9 a.m. tomorrow, nigga. That's all I'm saying. Be there, or you just ain't gonna be there. I'm literally gonna show up. You know what I'm saying? I'll be there at 9. Like even if I have to pull up at 8:30, So and just chill so that I know I'm there at 9. I'm gonna be there at 9. You cannot help but find the fucking place I'm talking about because it's big and it's fucking a pyramid on the river. On the Mississippi River. 9 a.m., you piece of shit. But I know you're not here. Talking about, oh, bitch, you ain't scaring shit. I don't care if you came with a car full of motherfuckers. I said 9 a.m. You talking about I'm a bitch. Bitch, I'll fight you in broad daylight. Don't give a fuck who's around. Bitch, I'll fight you in front of a cop, nigga. See, I'm the type of motherfucker, you know, I'm not like you. You know, you like say if we was in jail, right? Something like that. You would want to fight when the guards. No, I'm gonna be beating your motherfucking ass even when the guards is around, and saying you better stop, or I'm gonna shoot you with this rubber bullet. But like, no, you getting this work, and then I just get hit with the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Hit the ground because I just got shot with rubber bullets and shit. But I will be on your ass, you know what I'm saying? That's not what you want. That's why you hadn't even said that you're here. You hadn't even tried to meet. Trust me, if I came to Detroit, I'd be like, I really want to see. I want to see if he'll pull up. You wouldn't. Not even in your own fucking city. If that's even where you fucking live. Wherever the fuck you live. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. Talking about doing, we've been done talked about doing a fight to raise money for ozone. You know what I'm saying? And you wanted me to fight Watchdog. Me and you agreed to fight. Just me and you. The next day after me and him said that it was going to be me and him, he said, hey, check this out. Watchdog wants to fight you. He said he'll pay you $10,000 if you beat him. So how about you fight him first? And basically, and he's like, no, me and you will still fight. But you fight. He wants to fight you first. And I'm like, no, what the fuck? Like, no, me and you had already said. And then he wanted to say, oh, no, what, you afraid to Watchdog? And then wanted to go with that narrative. I'm like, bitch, no. I will fight both of y'all. But me and you first. Because we talked about that. Then I had to replay the video on my show. He still wanted to go with the narrative that, oh, I'm scared. I'm not scared of none of you. I fight for fun, y'all. I'm active for fun. I don't just sit here and cap and say, oh, I do this, I do that. Bitch, I did a live earlier, right? Getting in my increments. You feel what I'm saying? Getting some increments in. Some good increments at that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm good at what I do. At teaching, whatever it is that I'm teaching. Physical shit. I'm good at what I do. So my price can be very good. Like I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm eating good. Eating good noodles every day, motherfucker. That's just a saying. It's a song. I don't be really eating. When was the last time I ate noodles? I think the last time I ate noodles was spaghetti. Sweet. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't even fuck with ramen no more. Fuck. I haven't ate too much of that shit. I mean, I could go back to it. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of good spreads. You know what I'm saying? Great shit. Like shit that when people put it together, it's like, how in the fuck did you even think of putting that together? You better be there at 9 a.m., bitch. I'm serious. Don't make me fucking wake up early. You playing around and shit. Don't fucking make me wake up early and I get there and be like, I knew it. Like, that's how I feel already. Because I already know you. I mean, I really know you're fucking capping. You ain't here. You're not. And I'm gonna do it. Just to say, just so I can say, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fucking pull up 9 a.m. just to see if, you're capping, just, to make for sure, because I don't want you to be like, oh, I was here and you didn't. No. I tell you kept saying you named the address, you named the place, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm just so you don't go saying no dumb shit like that. I'm really pulling up at 9 a.m. motherfucker. I gotta drop my daughter off at school. Okay, and then I'll probably get some breakfast. And then I'll be there. You feel what I'm saying? I said 9 o'clock because, I get my daughter there right about 8 o'clock to school. So enough time. And Memphis is big. So pretty much, if you're driving across town or if you're driving here or there, 20 to 30 minutes. So, I'm thinking, okay. And I'm not about to, like, rush eating. Bitch, I'm going to eat. I'm going to, I'm not stressed out. So, gotta hurry up and eat, because you probably not. You're not going to be there. You know what I'm saying? You're not. Because you see, I'm dead ass serious. I know you're not in town. And even if you are, you wouldn't even come. Well, you might come and drive around. You said they're trying to get my license plate. Robbie, where'd you get that from? Well, I mean, why would you think license plate? What makes you say license plate? But like I said, I'm not just gonna tell it. But even if they knew my real address, I mean, yeah, that could be it too. But you see, like, bruh, I got 4 motherfucking cars. 4 cars. Tinted out like a motherfucker. You feel me? I'm not just gonna just be getting like I'm not gonna get out and just be walking around like, where you at, motherfucker? I'm gonna handle it how I handle it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I honestly just feel like even if he was there, yeah, he would just be posted up and be like, I just want to see, like, who he's with. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But I could pull up Dolo and be a lion. So you're gonna be there in the morning, bitch?
So you turned your hat around. You ain't tell the people where you want me to be. I'm gonna videotape it. I already know.
Meet me there.
No,
right
no,
here.
no. Tell the people so.
Dumbass. Tell the people so I can. Nigga. Why? Come on, bruh. Read the hat, nigga. You, the law enforcement type ass nigga, want me to say, out loud, just straight up, meet me here. We're gonna do this here, motherfucker. Just nigga, just shut the fuck up, nigga. I did this. That's all. I mean, nigga. See, even though I'm not a true Memphis nigga, like I'm not from here, but I lived here long enough to where I done picked up the motherfucking, you know, the this is what we wear here. You know what I'm saying? This is, I mean, we, you know, we rock the fuck out of a motherfucking Bass Pro Shop hat. You know what I'm saying? And the Mississippi River is, boy, fishing in that bitch. You gotta have a heavy weight, or you're just gonna, it's just gonna keep, you know, going down the river. Yeah, some old weak ass shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy fishing in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because if you go fishing every day in that bitch for a year, right? Just every day for a year. You know what I'm saying? And some people that fish, that's nothing to them. They like really like fishing every, you know, just go out there for like an hour or whatever, you know, see what you can catch. Just for the sport, not just to eat, just for the sport. You'll see a dead body floating. I mean, maybe even real close. Maybe even just like kind of out there. And you're like, damn. That's a woman. Like you can tell by the hair, like you know. I don't know, but that Mississippi River though, it's a beast. It's a beast because I mean the Mississippi River flows real fast, and you know, and this is another reason why a lot of people dump bodies in the Mississippi because it moves so fast. So wherever you was at, wherever you're at when you put it in the river, I mean it's gonna flow fast. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not just gonna be like, no, the current is moving so quick. It's gonna get you going. You know what I'm saying? Get you away from wherever you was and now you're long gone. You know. It's not like it's gonna go slow and then some people seeing you in that area when that body was going by. Nah, that motherfucker gonna go zooming. I've seen that. Zooming in like a fucking boat, nigga. Memphis is wild. Memphis is wild. Shit. When you been around the shit, when you seen this shit that these motherfucking eyes right here have seen, you can't phase me, boy. Punk ass motherfucker. You definitely can't ever in your motherfucking life scare me. Seriously. Seriously. You ain't gonna show up. I'm gonna be there at 9 o'clock though. I'm gonna make you fold. If you ever see me, I'm gonna make you fold. I'm gonna show you cap. You gonna fold. You ain't here though. Like I don't even know why I'm even talking to get worked all up, nigga. You ain't even here. Shit. What?
Oh no, I'm here. I am here for 3 days. I'm leaving out Sunday. So whenever you really want to see me, I'll be there. I just want, if you even text me
9,
an address,
9
I'm
a.m.
gonna go on air with it.
No, I'm
Because
not texting. No,
I
this doesn't
know
need to be on
you
air.
want a sucker punch, but I
This
already know
doesn't.
you. Ain't
This
your
doesn't
name?
need to be on air.
Ain't your name Mr. Harris? Okay, I know how to find you. I'm
This
just telling
doesn't.
you,
That's
you
fine.
ain't
Well,
gonna
I'm
call
telling
me out.
you where I'll be at.
You ain't
And
gonna call me out and do nothing because I already know where you live. So that's
No,
it.
you don't. You
So,
think you do, but you
and if you
don't.
think
But
you physically,
like I said,
I said I'm in town.
okay, so
I ain't
9
here for
a.m.
you. Let's
I told
make
you
it
the
clear.
spot.
I'm
I
not
told
here
you the
for you.
spot. 9
Said it
a.m.
clear to you.
No recording. No
What are you
recording.
talking about? You
No
ain't
recording.
gonna
9 a.m. If you don't show, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I know that's what you want. Use a straight bitch. You ain't on my level. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, these motherfucking eyes, boy, they done seen some shit. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't gonna show because you are a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Talking about you know where I live. Honestly, I'm not no, dumbass that's just gonna sit here and say, "Oh yeah, here's where I live," because I want someone, or I don't care because I want someone to, because I know what I'll do. But even if a person knew where I live, you really wouldn't want it. If that's how you want to go, trust me, my nigga. Like I said, these eyes, you don't know what they saying. You don't even know what these eyes, with these hands, with this body has done. You know what I'm saying? I can go dumb, nigga. Dumb. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you don't know where I live. You think I do because of some dumb shit. I already let you know about that. You could think it's my place if you want. You know what I'm saying? I really hope that you don't, because that is where I told you where shit would get like tragic. Like I won't even say it on here because then it will later come back. But all I'm gonna say is it'll be event after event after event after event after event of tragic events. You know what I'm saying? But you don't know where I live. I told you where you could meet me at, see me at, whatever. 9 a.m. and you keep on with this bullshit. It was plain and simple. I told you where to go 9 a.m. and you're saying all this extra shit. You talking about, oh, I'll document, I've even recorded. No, nigga, fuck the recording. Man to man shit. Man to man. That's not what you want, though. You want to record so to feel safe. Yeah, Kurt, you a fat ass.
okay.
You little
I
fat fuck.
said
I don't care what you said. I don't. I let you know. I let you get enough time. That's all you're gonna get. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. tomorrow. That's 9 hours away, my motherfucker.
9 hours, less than 9 hours. Do your stretching if you can with your fat ass. I mean, get you some rest. And don't play. Don't have me wasting my time, man. Don't do it. Just I mean, if you ain't in Memphis, just say that. But you over here saying that, and I'm like, all right, you say that and want to meet. I told you. And then and then other shit comes up. It's like, nigga, you told me to tell you somewhere, and then when I come up with that, you just make up some other shit. You're scared. You are. I know you are. That's why you sit here, bro. I know where you live in blah 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 blah. Bitch, we ain't talking about none of that, nigga. I said 9 a.m., but you ain't talking about no 9 a.m. You're not stuck on that like I am. That's facts. You ain't stuck on what I'm stuck on. If someone told me, if we was in the same area, and if it was like that, you know, and someone said 9 a.m., this place, whatever. All right. Bet. Talking about texting. No, why do we need to text each other? All I said, 9 a.m. there. I don't give a fuck if it takes us driving around or walking around to find it. I'll be there.
You a month ago. I told you a month ago I was coming. I said I'm here. I'll be here. All you have to do is tell your audience the address, and I'm going to film it because I don't think you coming to shoot me. But if you do, that's it. But other than that, I'm here.
I already knew why he wanted to record. Because he's scared. He's scared, y'all. I'm too hard for him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm too much for him. That's why he's talking the way he's talking. About shooting? Who said anything about shooting? He talking about shooting and wanting to record it. So if I shoot, then it's basically saying, if you shoot, it's going to be on camera. You won't be in trouble. Pussy ass shit. Pussy. Like I said, he ain't on my level, y'all. He's not. He's not. That's why if he's in Memphis, bitch, you might as well enjoy your vacation, bro. Just you and whoever you with, just go enjoy yourself. Memphis is a good, nice city, you know what I'm saying? And go enjoy yourself. Go to Bill Street. Go get you a couple drinks, man. Because I'm too much for you. Just the way you're talking, like the shit that the way I am, what I'm on, you're not on that timing. You're just not. I can already see it. Because I already told you multiple times. You keep saying, tell the audience the address, and bro, I already did. You know what I'm saying? I already did. Plain and simple. If you can't read between those lines of what I said, you're not on my fucking level.
which you already know you're not anyway, because I know how you are. You are scared. Of course you're not. I know. You're not going to say that. Because you don't want to look like a little bitch on here. I know. You and I know. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? If you show up, you show up. If you don't, I know. I understand. You know, I mean, that's all I can say. I told you the place. If you don't remember, just rewind back. Just rewind back. You know what I'm saying? I say it very clearly. You know what I'm saying? Very clearly. 9 a.m. tomorrow, not Saturday. I'm talking about Friday. Cause it's if you're in Memphis, you fat fuck, it's 12:24. If I don't see you by 9:30, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. But then I'm just gonna be okay. He really ain't here. That's what I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna just believe you're not there. I'm not, because I don't want to believe that you're here and you're just too scared to show up. I don't want to have to believe that. So, "9 a.m. That's right, Xenia. That's the motherfucking truth. No, bitch. I said 9 a.m. That's the no. You told me name the time and place as if you're a free man. Like as if you got all the time in the world. So you ask me, and then when I tell you now now you don't want to. Now you want to meet at 4:00. What kind of shit is that, y'all? He texts me on a random number, tells me, meet at 4:00. Bitch. I'm a busy guy. You understand me? I don't know if you watched my live or not. Bro, I was at work. I was working technically. Feel what I'm saying? Those kids. That's like academy, like basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like really, got them. I don't know if I haven't even seen the video. I don't even know if y'all can see it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got them dribbling with 2 balls. You know, some of them. I mean, they're learning. They're learning. I'm exposing them to all of the stuff they need to be exposed to. You know what I'm saying? I'm a busy guy. I mean, and that's not the only way I be trying to get it. Like, I was taught getting 1,000,001 ways. So, I mean, like I said, 30 minutes, bro. That's all I got. I mean, for waiting, I can take all the time I need if you was to be there. You feel me? But I'm only gonna, wait I don't even know if I'm gonna wait 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, because I said 9 o'clock. And if I don't see your fat ass there, you know what I'm saying? Because whatever car you're in, your fat ass is gonna stand out. You're literally gonna be from this window to this window anyway, pretty much. So, I mean, you're gonna stand out with your fat ass. But Xenia, I didn't know you was backpedaling. You said I was astro traveling. Yep. I mentally went to another world. Because my God is not of this world. And yes, you can say our God is not of this world. Kirk, if you ever got to look into my eyes in real life, it goes deep. My eyes go deep. You really look into it, it might not look. You might think, real deal shit. That's what I've been told. When I really look at you in your motherfucking face, look at you in your eye, like, damn, nigga, you know, they say your eyes are the window of your soul, motherfucker. Right? Right? When they really look into your eyes, right? You can't see it right now. Of course. Because it's camera itself. Don't do it. No justice. Just looks like you looking. I'm talking about, like, in your motherfucking face. Just get lost.
Someone like me.
Did
What's
you
up,
show
dude?
and titties?
You ain't
Yeah.
gave your address. I don't really care. I really don't care.
See, that's what I'm
I care
saying.
for you.
That's what I'm saying. You're not coming. I've already. You said you still ain't gave your address, bruh. I already told you where. I'm not gonna keep saying it. I'm just not gonna keep going over and over and over. You keep saying the address, bruh. You really think that I'm gonna say pull up to my crib? No, because then I'm gonna have to take it further than a fight. Because, bro, you're bringing problems to my crib. So why would I give you my address? You feel me? So no, I actually was doing something to help you feel a little safer, doing it somewhere public. But me, I'm not scared to do something broad daylight. Talking about fight. You know what I'm saying? So, that was to help you do something like that. About, I wasn't even say a little park or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But then I was like, nah. Well, really, a kid actually might now, yeah, because it's school hours. So yeah, but still, 9 a.m. at the place that I've already said. I don't know why you keep saying I didn't drop an address, bruh. You capping right now. Oh shit! I don't even know why I even try to argue with your dumb ass. Because bitch, you still owe me money. Matter of fact, you know Memphis is known for pimping, right? Bitch, you better go get my motherfucking money. You know what I'm saying? Memphis is known for pimping, tricking, hoeing. Bitch, you better go get that motherfucking money. I told you all you need to do is show your titties and we gonna get that bread. Bitch. Yeah, stop all that bullshit talking about address and shit. Bitch, I already told you where. I'm really gonna be there at 9:00. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing. I'm dead ass serious. So I'm gonna be there at 9:00. Which that is, just like if you told me to meet you somewhere in Detroit, even if it was public or whatever, right? Like say if you told me to meet you at the convention center parking lot, right? I've never been there, so I don't know nothing about the convention center parking lot, right? But you do, because that's where you know. Nine a.m., bro. I've told you the place, but you want to keep beating around the bush, talking about an address and shit. And it's like, bro, you can type that shit into Google. It's gonna lead you straight there. I promise you. It's right under the bridge. You better be there. I'm gonna be pissed off, y'all, if I fucking set my alarm for this shit. Cause I could be doing other shit. That's why I said I'm only gonna I'm down to take out longer than 30 minutes of my day if anybody arrived. But if I'm sitting there for 30 minutes looking around and I don't see nothing, that's all I'm giving it. And I've said it, right? I've said where and this random number because you know what? He can't call me or text me. So he got this other number that he's using, talking about you are a straight coward. Meet me at Shelby Farms at 4. Will give you the exact location. I've already told him. I told him. How is it he's gonna ask me, hey, give me a place and time? But then whenever I give it to him, he say, "You didn't give me an address. What the fuck? You still ain't give me an address. When you gonna give me an address to pull up?" And then he texts me where I should go. First of all, that's not how it works. When you ask me, name a fucking time and place. How are you gonna ask me to name a time and place, but when I do, you back out? Do you think, oh, maybe you should pick the place because where I'm picking is my territory, or you know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's not that. Downtown area is a tourist attraction, a big tourist attraction. The place where I told you to go, man, I don't even know how many people visit that place a fucking day. But it used to be the Memphis convention center. That's where Mike Tyson fought Lennox Lewis, nigga. That's where they fought. Was at the pyramid, bruh. Selling dope till the sun comes down. Take a nigga right off the map. Take a fuck nigga right off the map when I hit him with the whole 100 rounds. Walk him down. Walk him down. Walk him down. Walk down on him in Balenciaga. Bitch, I still do drive-bys, but I'd rather walk down. Bitch, I'm posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun comes down. Take a fuck nigga right off the map when I hit him with the whole 100 rounds. You'll shit your motherfucking pants if I walk down on you. Kirky Durkey, what side of town you on? What side of town you on? Huh?
Because I know you.
What side of town you on?
What side of town you on? What's the name of your street?
If you ain't gonna answer, then fuck you. Stupid fuck. I forgot about that. That's true. Kirky Durkee wants me to meet him. Shelby Farms. Shelby Farms is surrounded by prisons, the feds, and the sheriff deputies. They say you are a straight up coward. Meet me at Shelby Farms at 4. We'll give you the exact location. Shelby Farms is surrounded by cops, feds, jails. What do you think his intentions are, y'all? Huh? Huh? What's your intentions, sir?
Quit me. I didn't text you. You supposed to give me the location. I don't know
You
what
said
you
Shelby
talking
Farms.
about. I'm
You
not
just
from
said
Memphis.
Shelby Farms.
I'm not from Memphis. You tell me the location.
Well,
I
how'd
asked
you know?
for
How'd you know that? Nigga,
I
you knew
asked you
that
the
shit was surrounded
location.
by
You don't
cops,
want to
nigga.
give it to me.
You
So
knew that
okay,
shit was surrounded by
now you
cops.
telling me about Shelby Farm. Okay,
Nigga,
that's
you
where
nigga,
are you
please.
telling
Nigga,
me?
please.
Nigga,
Nigga, please. Shut your ass up. You knew what the fuck you was doing, boy. Now I know. Me and you ain't meeting. You know what I'm saying? You's a coward. And that word is just, don't take that lightly. Like, I literally mean you're a fucking coward, bruh. You're a bitch. I know Detroit got some real gangsters. You know what I'm saying? Memphis, see, you got to understand, Detroit is up north. Memphis is considered the South, bruh. I grew up in the South. That's all I know is the motherfucking South. You feel what I'm saying? We're different down here in the South. I'm telling you, we're just different. Like I said, I do know the North got gangsters too. The West Coast, the East Coast. The South is just different. You know what I'm saying? The South is different. Down in South Arkansas, Louisiana, Florida, y'all don't, up in Detroit, y'all don't be feeding people to alligators and hogs. What you know about that? I mean, that's what I'm saying. The South is different. They feed motherfuckers to alligators and hogs and shit. They different. I mean, I say we're different in the South, motherfucker. But you want to talk about Shelby Farms. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Honestly, I had to be updated. I fucking forgot about that shit. Honestly, because I stayed the fuck away from there. Dead ass serious. Because honestly, I don't know why. It just wasn't clicking because I do not fuck with that area. You bitch. Robbie. Um. So he mentioned his bitch ass. I told him where to go. Then he texted me on this fuck number, talking about Shelby Farms or whatever. Meet me there at 4. For those that don't know, Shelby Farms is a park. And bro, this park is huge. It's almost 5,000 acres, y'all. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's big. So there's some, y'all know, some prisons that is just located right off a highway. That's why I don't know if y'all have ever down here in the South, I know we got prisons where like you can be driving down a certain highway and there will be signs and it says, do not pick up hitchhikers because they could be prisoners that just escaped. You feel what I'm saying? So, also, y'all know prisons, they'll try to put it way out in the boonies, in the sticks, to where if you do escape, it's gonna be, you're gonna be, running forever, and then they'll be able to track you down by the time, you know what I'm saying? Like, keep you far away from city life. So 4,500 acres, 5,000 acres, whatever, right? That's way out there. And the park itself, like I said, is huge. It's forest like. So it has prisons, the sheriffs, all that shit around there. Shit. That nigga got me fucked up. And even if he wasn't even on that type of timing, like trying to be around the police or the prisons or whatever, it's the sheriff deputies. Because he calls himself a deputy anyway, a law enforcement deputy. But meeting somewhere out there in that type of place, out in the sticks. Bruh. I'm like a chameleon, bro. The type of camouflage I have, you wouldn't even know I'm there till I started moving. I got shit for the snow. I got shit for the fall. For when the leaves fall, nigga. I can look like a pile of leaves, bitch. I can look mossy. See, that's another thing that's different down here in the South, nigga. We really blend in. Camouflage is camouflage, but, bruh, there's all types of camouflage. Like I said, I'll look like a whole bush. Them niggas shoot for real. Hey, bitch, I got bodies from way back. Niggas shoot to kill. Niggas shoot for real. I got bodies from way back. Them niggas shoot to kill. take a fuck nigga right off the map. When I hit him with this whole whatever, he didn't get to get the plays in. Walk him down. Walk him down. So what is next to eat? Some coochie. I just had to say that. Damn, that was a good one. Yeah, I know it was. That was a good one. That was a good one. I had to do it. I don't know. Whenever I seen it, read it, that was the first thing that popped in my head. I said, I gotta say it. I don't know. I just be eating shit. I don't really ever just be like, yeah, like those muffins. I actually crave those. I mean, I fuck with muffins. I fuck with them. Hey, yo. Yeah, so I can be a bush. Like this my camouflage shit's some real shit. I literally be on the missions. I used to really be on it, like y'all understand. Like I just it's like a stakeout. Like I'll be prepared. Even if it was cold, I'd be prepared, like with heat warmers. Talking about warm shit, like sweatpants under my coveralls, camouflage coveralls, head to toe, with the camouflage ski mask, like, with the eyes. And, yeah, with a ghillie suit. I like I said, I got it all. I can look like a pile of hay. I can look like some hay with leaves. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've learned these traits from hunters. You feel what I'm saying? Hunters and military niggas. Straight up. Like, you gotta understand, y'all. I've told y'all, and I don't be capping, I've told y'all, I used to hang on a regular with real killers. And don't take that lightly. Like, I'm talking about convicted killers. Killers that killed and didn't get caught, haven't got caught still. You know what I'm saying? And I've put in work with them, done all types of shit. And you'll go to the furthest extent to get away with it, if you really want to get away with it. If you don't, you're just gonna be sloppy, do it stupid. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about like I said, I'll have my hand warmers and ghillie suit and all that, and playing on sitting there for, I mean, literally right there, laying on the ground somewhere, whatever, however, in a bush, in a tree, whatever, for a few hours. Turn the phone off, take the battery out. Don't expect a call from me. I mean, my getaway for a few hours, like, because, yeah, man, I ain't even really trying to get my game out. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my game. Like, I remember, this is a story that's kind of the same. I remember I just wanted to do this. I was young. I'll say that. Young and dumb. And I was at a specific place, and there's this big ass pile of wood chips. And I was like, bet, I got a plan tonight. So at home, I basically gathered up a bunch of materials. And one of them was toilet paper. And I took, a rip off toilet paper about this long, and I stuffed part of it inside the wood chips. And long story short, I burnt the tissue. The wood chips caught. First, it was a really, really small flame. And then it got so fucking big, it got out of control. It was a really, really big pile of wood chips. And the pile wasn't just big. It was spread out. Like, it was a lot. It wasn't just a big pile. Literally, like, spread out, as if it was just kept getting something kept just dumping in a big box like thing type shit. The fucking flames got really big. Like, you could, in the place where we was at, no cap, it was right beside a fire department. I'm not even capping. We heard the siren, so as soon as we heard it, we was like, oh shit. So we took off running. We didn't want to be seen walking to be suspects or whatever. So as soon as the fucking fire truck came around the corner, damn, sorry, my house was burning. As soon as they came around the corner, we just drop on the ground. And we just sat there, like, we was where we was, trust me, we was blended in. Like, I'm talking about, I took some leaves and I pushed them. I was up along this fence line, and I pushed them up, like, into a pile to where I could lay on my stomach. Like, this is how I was laying. Like, I had my coat on and shit, and I basically used my sleeves as like a cushion, as a pillow. And I'm sitting like this real low, but I pushed the leaves up to where, like, if they looked to where we was, they wouldn't see nothing but leaves. You feel what I'm saying? So I was basically barely poking my head over the leaves. I was with somebody, And we just watched that bitch burn and burn and burn and burn and burn and burn. And the fire truck, yeah, kept spraying. And yeah, like we got away with it because we blended in. Yeah, little story, short story. I see it says a story time. It's just a little short story. The point was, we blended in. I don't know why, but I prefer to hide in some bushes or whatever in the woods on a mission when it's cold. And I have a few reasons. I mean, all right, one reason that I don't like about it is you really got to wear like a lot of stuff on your face because just like, I mean, I learned this in hunting, you know what I'm saying? Like deer know this, shit like that. But like, say if you're like hiding someone's bushes or outside and you start breathing, if it's cold, your hot breath meets the cold air and makes smoke. So if you don't got a lot of shit over your mouth, you're just sitting there breathing, they're going to, whoever you're stalking or, watching or whatever, you're watching animal, deer, because deers watch that shit too. Because smoke, the smoke that comes out of your mouth or whatever, it looks like smoke, whatever. That's a movement. So yeah, if you start talking or breathing, a deer sees that smoke, and that's something moving. So that can even just that moving can spook the motherfucker. So yeah, you basically have you can have mask on a mask that sometimes will work, but if you plan on walking up on a nigga, get down. It's good to have, like I said, couple. And I don't condone violence. I'm not trying to teach you something, but I'm just saying, like, military type shit to, so that people don't see your breath. A couple tight masks. And one can be tight, one can be loose, I guess. But, and maybe a clean one now. Get you, or a wash rag. I've used a wash rag. Get you a clean sock. Pretty nice size sock. I prefer the in a way I prefer the washcloth. The only thing is it fucking will dry your whole mouth up. Cause wash rags are, I mean, it's made to take in moisture like a sponge. So if you have a wash rag in your mouth, it's gonna like start soaking up your spit, and your mouth be all dry and shit. But it'll muffle your voice if you need to talk. You know what I'm saying? Put a sock in your mouth or whatever in your mouth. Good deal. Hold on. I don't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing. But yeah, like, yeah, nigga, get the fuck down. I really couldn't talk because if I would have talked, my shirt would have came out of my mouth, but it muffles it. Get the fuck, they don't know who the fuck you are. They're saying, get the fuck down. Plus, when you got that thing, y'all, that speaks for itself. You know what I'm saying? Because if it don't, sadly, Slim 400, he went through that. I swear, I think the nigga was gonna try to rob him. He walked down on him, and he upped it on him. And well, for those that don't know, he pulled the gun out on him. And honestly, I couldn't make out what he said on the video. I think he might even try to like grab the dude that had the gun, but the nigga was not playing. He was a real killer apparently, cause you know a rookie, someone that ain't really used to shit, like they probably would have shot twice and took off running. Like would have shot him twice and took off running. This dude, he shoots him. And it's like he's like stumbling on him and he's like grabbing him and he's shooting him some more. And he's like, it's like he's dragging him. And I don't know, maybe talk shit like, nigga, you got me fucked up. Nigga, I told you to give me everything. You could have went. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, there's a saying, get on the flow. Give me what I want and you can go. You know what I'm saying? Kind of fucked it all that up. Get on the flow. Give me what I want. You can go. But you know, yeah, he a rapper. You know, I spoke about a story about my nickname I had, GY, because it's the reverse letters of YG. Well, Slim 400 is one of YG's homies. You know, they both from the same hood. They both claim 400. Like YG 400. And yeah, it's crazy. All these rappers is dying. You know what I'm saying? I've been to two different places of rappers that's died in the past year. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I'm getting tired. I still haven't like tried to think of some stories to tell y'all. I just be, you know, going with the flow. And then when something specific pops up, boom, like it hits a nerve and I tell y'all something. Sent y'all like stories. I'll tell y'all one story. Then I'm gonna go to bed, alright? Damn. He said, did I ever find who killed Doe? Killed Doe? What do you mean Doe? Fuck. I'm trying to show y'all something. There's a scar right here. Oh, fuck. Right here. hold up. Right here. So I was kicking it with some homies. We was drinking like a motherfucker. I was fucked up. You know, like I was fucked up. And we was chilling with a chick. And there's like 5 of us. We kicking it with her. You know, and I've been knowing this chick since junior high. And shit. I was already out of school. Or was I? Actually, I think that was like senior year or some shit. I fucking forgot exactly when it was. But anyways, this chick had a baby daddy, and they, you know, she didn't want him. She wanted to be single and mingle. You know what I'm saying? She wanted some peanut that night. I said peanut, and for those that don't know what that is, that's penis. She wanted some peanut, and out of nowhere, we're all hanging out. Just out of nowhere, we hear it sounds like metal knocking on the door, like kind of hard. We're like, what the fuck? So at first, I'm like, anytime like something on the door gets like someone beats hard on the door, I think of the police automatically. I'm like, oh shit, you know, we got bud and all that, drinking, and I kind of look at the peephole and I notice it is her baby daddy, and I was like, hey, it's your baby daddy. And she's like, oh my god. She was like, he must have seen y'all come. And when she did, we found out later, he was stalking her. He was just posted outside her house, just chilling. I don't know if he was trying to wait to see who she was with that night. I don't know. But then, not the part of the bat that you swing with, or that you hit the ball with, but the part that you grab, the grip, that little metal piece, you know, like say if you grip that metal piece right here, it's a circle. All right, first at the bottom of the bat, the part where the baseball will touch. He hit the door with that part, like you can tell by the sound, like, you know. Then, like, her back door is like a sliding glass door, so he just takes the handle part, I guess you can say, and he just taps on the glass. He just keeps doing shit, right? So I was like, because she had the blinds that could just slide open. I was like, man, I just want to slide them open and be like, what, motherfucker? She's like, no. He'll probably like bust the glass open and like try out. So when she started talking like that, I'm like, okay. So I start picking up weapons. You know, I get me a big ass butcher knife. She had this big ass fat candle. I picked that up. I was like, I will throw, because she was like, all right, I'm getting scared. I want to leave. And I'm like, all right, let's do it then. I said, if he's doing all this shit, trying to scare you, and if you're scared and want to leave, then there's 5 of us versus him. I said, what? And I made the plan. I did. I said, look, 2 of us, and one of them was my homie, ride or die homie type shit. I said, look, me and you, and I feel like we was the meanest too out of everybody. I said, we're gonna look through the peephole, make sure he ain't close. I still had the butcher knife, the candle. I think I had a stick or something. I can't remember. I know I had that candle though, because the candle was gonna be like the first thing I tried to damage him with. Cause I was gonna take the candle and chunk it hard as fuck at him. But we get outside. She locks the door. We went to her car, and then my homie's like, really, he's kind of like saying, y'all go in another car, in the other car, because basically we was like kind of like cock blocking, like he was trying to get her his alone time with her, even though she had her daughter. Remember, y'all, I'm drunk as fuck. So, and remember, y'all, I just showed y'all a scar, an old scar that's on my elbow, right here. And long story short, we make it to the car, get in the car, split up and shit. And when we start pulling out, her boyfriend is in his car and is chasing her on the motherfucking road. So I'm like, damn. Next thing you know, like I said, her daughter was probably like 4 or 5. She's in the back, you know. The chick is driving, my homie, he's in the passenger. And the nigga just rams the back of her car. He just rams the back of her car and kept doing it. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, he's that jealous where he's trying to kill her now. Or whatever. And his baby is in there. That's his daughter too. So I'm like, oh my God. We were in 2 different cars. We stopped at the stop sign, and it was like a 5 cars at the stop sign. Like, we were 5 cars back. And I'm drunk, y'all. I'm like, I tell my homie, I don't understand what the fuck he was thinking or what he heard. But I said, hey, I'll be right back. I'm about to go beat this bitch with a bottle. I said, I'll be right back. As soon as I was about to take off or get out, I fucking slipped. And he takes off driving. I don't know what he heard, but I said, hold on, bruh. I'm about to get out and beat this nigga with a bottle, because he kept ramming the back of their car and shit. And I seen all of their bodies through the window going like this and shit. And, you know, so we're at a stop sign. So I'm thinking, okay. I mean, I'm thinking in my head, I'm going to bust his window and I'm going to fuck him up with this bottle. So it's like, I got right when I'm stepping out, it's like a slid on some gravel or something. So I remember my left knee, it was like it dropped into the floorboard of the car, but the rest of the of my body or my leg slipped out into the, like, almost like the splits. You feel what I'm saying? Like, my leg stayed in the car, but my other foot rolled on some rocks and kept going. You feel what I'm saying? But then he took off fucking driving with the door open, which I guess he was drunk too. I don't fucking know. But the bottles we had was big. We had like 6 of them. We went through 2.5, 3 of them, and I was, you know, at that I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm taking these with us. I'm getting fucked up more. The one that I had, it was peppermint vodka. It was all the way full. So, man, this motherfucker takes off fucking driving. And it was almost like basically when he took off driving, I fucking fell on the fucking road with my body still hanging in the fucking car. And it was like as soon as I hit, I remember hearing the bottle break. Like, I mean, the glass just shattered. And I remember while I'm being dragged, I remember saying, "Bro, what the fuck? You're dragging me." And he's like, "Oh shit, my bad." I remember saying, "Oh shit, my bad." So I'm like, "What the fuck?" So I get up and I'm like, "Damn." I'm thinking my fucking elbow hurts, right? And I didn't even look at it. I'm just like, "Damn, my motherfucking elbow hurts," because I knew I fell on it. Like, boom. Thought I broke that bitch. And my homie's like, "Oh shit, nigga, you got a lot of blood." And I look, and I mean, it's so much blood. And it wasn't even our car. So it was our homie that was riding with the chick. It was his car. And we get on this, it's this street that's you can kind of go fast. It's not really a highway, but kind of. So at that time, like, because when I fell out the car, I got back in and I'm tripping out. I'm like, "Oh, hell no. Now I really want to get him." So I'm like, "Nigga, speed up to him. Speed up, catch up to him. Like, I had another vodka bottle. I had two of them total. One I just busted from falling out. And this next one, this nigga's window was down and we was driving. We was driving fast because he was speeding trying to catch up to the chick and my homie, which the chick, she had already called the cops and said, "Yeah, I'm being chased by my baby father, and he's running in the back of the car. He's trying to hurt me." So, man, I take that bottle and I chunk it at his motherfucking ass. Yeah. I try to fuck him up, but I swear it was weird. It was like as soon as I threw the glass out, the wind took it and it just all on the ground. No, it did hit his car, but it didn't do a damn thing. It hit his car, bounced off, and then when it hit the ground, it fucking shattered. So I was like, that was a fucking waste of vodka. Like, I didn't even do shit. But the cops, it was like 20 cops, because like I said, she called and said that basically that's what was going on. And I remember we got to this intersection, and so never seen nothing like this. So many cop cars surrounded us. You know what I'm saying? As if they were pulling us over, and if we were like killers. And we get out the car. Because we had to pull over. That motherfucker saying that I tried throwing vodka at him. They asked me. I said no. I didn't throw no fucking vodka at him. And yeah, they're like, "You need your arm checked?" And at first I was like, "Nah." And they're like, "Yeah, you probably should." So look at it, and they say, "No, I don't think you need stitches." Nah, you don't need stitches. So they wrap it up, and when I unwrapped it the next day, man, it stuck to my skin. It fucking hurt like a bitch. But he ended up going to prison for that. For real. He ended up going to prison. But yeah, about my arm, they said that it didn't need stitches, and I don't know if y'all know with stitches, they say after 24 hours, if you get it cut and you don't get it stitched up, they recommend not to because it can get infected inside. So I was supposed to have 13 stitches in my arm, but I ended up having 3. So they basically, fucking hooked up one side, and it was basically 3 stitches. One on one end, one in the middle, one on the other end. Yeah. Then apparently, I was drunk. Apparently, I was flirting with so many of the nurses, and I was making them laugh. And I didn't know why until after. Like my mom was with me, and she was like, "Do you remember all of them coming in there?" And I was like, "Yeah," because I remember a whole bunch of nurses was coming in. So I didn't understand why the fuck they was coming up in that bitch. She's like, they kept coming in there because you was flirting with every nurse that pretty much came up in there, and you was making them laugh, and they could tell you was drunk and shit. So they was basically like, yeah, in there for the comedy show. But yeah, I felt like a little hero that night. Man, my nigga though, he was not clutch. I told him, hold on, nigga. I'm about to get out and beat this nigga with a bottle. And he fucking drove off. Damn. Alright, y'all. That was the story. I am so tired. I'm supposed to be meeting that bitch nigga at 9 in the morning. I'll let y'all know how that goes. If he don't show, he's a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Peace up. A down. Arkansas, nigga. I gotta rep hard. Gotta rep hard. Hard. But like I say, nigga, we in Memphis, so hey, 9 o'clock, motherfucker. There we go. 9 o'clock, motherfucker. You know what it is. You know what the fuck it is, nigga. 9 o'clock. After 9:30, if I don't see you, I love y'all. I'll come up with some more stories. I know you like it, truth. Especially you. You know what I'm saying? I know you out of everybody pretty much, you'd be saying stuff about my stories. Like you'd be liking my stories. So yeah. I don't mind like telling stories, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. I like telling stories actually. Yeah. I love y'all. It was a long one. Remy, you a hoe. You need to fucking get that motherfucking money up. Talking about taxes. Bitch, you whack. Because you wasn't talking no taxes when you did that fake fraudulent ass fucking cashier check. Bitch. Take a fuck nigga right off the map when I hit him with this whole 100 rounds. Amazing. I can't get them walking down. Walk down on him in Balenciaga. wedding cake. One out. Missed you too, Maggie. I gotta get up off here though. I'm saying I'm tired as a bitch. I'm gonna be there at 9. I gotta look. Wham, 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 wham. All right. Then turn around. Bah, bah, bah. Sidekick. Just wow. Bah, yeah. It's just he ain't ready for the 9:00 a.m. Wake your ass up, nigga. Love y'all. You hear me? I love you. I ain't talking to you hating ass, punk ass, bitch ass motherfuckers. Talking to you. I love you. Yo, I mean that shit. I love you. And I hope y'all love me. Because I damn for sure love you. That's so bad, Maggie. And you know you can hit me up anytime too. You know what I'm saying? I love you too. Matter of fact, hit me up in the morning. I got something to ask you. It's gonna embarrass you. But like kind of like what like last time when it embarrassed you. Remember? Like that. But yeah. Cause yeah. Yeah. Matter of fact, why? Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna embarrass you. Well, not on here, of course, but All right. So I just sent it to you. And yeah. But I'm serious. I'm dead ass serious. But yeah, let me get up off here. I'm fucking tired as fuck, y'all. Salute to the real ones. I love all y'all. For real. Y'all see me on here soon. You know what I'm saying? It's always random. Y'all know it. And I do appreciate the ones that be on here live with me whenever I go live. Because I know when I'm on live, like right now, it says 29 people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's just gonna be random. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Getting up off here.